Working, there it is. What's up, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Hey, I forgot to actually put on my mic, so I forgot to turn it on. But welcome to. I am so excited about today's build because it is the culmination of my favorite anime and some of the best PC parts come together to build something absolutely awesome. And we have done a lot of work to make sure that this build looks incredible when we get to the end of this. So it is going to be rad. I am very excited about this build, and you guys are in for a treat. I think you guys are in for a really good treat and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to be doing EVA 1. We've got every single part from them. They sent us everything to build this build today. Plus, huge shout out to Intel Gaming, also to Cable Mod and Seagate, because this will actually become the new game stream PC that's going to be happening in the other room. We're going to have it on display there, so it should be super rad. Couple just housekeeping things because I want to talk about giveaways and all that sort of stuff. So we got a number of giveaways, the giveaways that always happen, and we're gonna go from here. So first one is if we get 400 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech live on this live stream, we'll give away two $25 Newegg gift cards. Huge shout out to Newegg for sponsoring the stream today too. They sponsor the streams and the giveaways for the gift cards. The other thing that we're going to be doing is every hype train. So we're over a third of the way towards our PC giveaway that we're going to be doing here pretty soon. That was that Oris build that we did just not that long ago. Once we get to 1,000 subs, which we have about a week left to kind of raise, which I know we can basically do it, we'll give away a PC that stream. So if it happens today, then we'd give a PC away here on the stream as well. But every time we get a level 5 hype train, we give away $25 Newegg gift card. Lastly, it's the last week. We got 7 days left. If you want to get in on the RTX 3070 giveaway, that is subscribers only. So over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Prime sub. If you have Prime, then you get a free sub. All you got to do then is head on over, basically use your Prime sub, you get 1 entry, and then if you want to get 3 entries, you subscribe at tier 1, 5 entries if you subscribe at tier 2, and 10 entries if you subscribe at tier 3. And then every gifted entry you do, reroll GPU. Yeah. Every gifted entry that you do, you will also be getting an extra entry as well. So that's for the 3070. Today is also the reroll of the 6500 XT. So we tried to give that GPU away. The person who won was ineligible. So we'll be drawing that winner today as well. So we'll be giving away a 6500 XT here at the end of the stream. And then lastly, and I know my moderators are going to go and scramble to grab this, but down in the YouTube description, if you guys don't know, in 2.5 weeks, I'm going to be summoning Rainier. I wanted to wait until about 2 weeks before. I am raising money for cancer research, cancer support for children who have cancer. I do this every year, summit a mountain, so we're summoning Rainier, Fuji, and all these other ones. But I'd love to have your support, and what we're going to do is we're going to put a link there. There it is right there. She's already got it going. If we raise $10,000, I will be giving away a custom water-cooled, my Cortana custom water-cooled system. So we have to raise $10,000. Once we raise $10,000, we'll be choosing one random winner from within the people who donated, and one person could walk away with, like, it was essentially a $3,000 custom water-cooled build that was actually used by me. So we'll show that off a little bit later as we go, but it should be super, super rad. But again, helping an amazing cause, and also at the same time helping me raise some money for something that's near and dear to my heart. We have already started the hype train. So there it is right there. The hype train has begun. Right there, level 2 hype train. Huge shout out to GSX Therapy, Juniper Sarah. I think I said it right. I don't know if I did. 1 month at tier 1. Where is my mouse? There it is. 1 month at tier. Chosen Rifter, resubscribing with Prime. Cosmic Jordan also resubscribing. 24 months, 15 months. Welcome to the new family right there. Our gifting in 20 months. So some huge ones going in there. I'm so lost. What are you lost at, Woody? Yeah, Juniper. I'm reading the people who've done the thing. What are you lost at, Woody? Going from there. Yeah, so it's good. Should be super, super cool. All you got to do is head on over to that stream, over to that link, donate. Make sure you leave your name. We'll be choosing a winner from there once we hit $10,000. I think we can do it. I mean, there's enough people. You guys, literally tens of thousands of people watch this. We'll put it out on Twitter as well. But I think there's a really good chance we'll do that. And also, you're going to help something super awesome. Bittersweet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, welcome, Woody. If first time, you're going to kind of get into the rhythm. It's pretty chill. Just to kind of give you a rundown of what we do. We always hit this level 5 hype train at the beginning, then we'll go through all the parts. We'll do the entire build. Today, we've got it preloaded, so we'll turn it on, get all the lighting done, and at the very end, you'll see a completely finished Neon Genesis Evangelion build. So that is the plan for today. It should be cool. Years waiting for this, huh? It should be cool. Yeah, so welcome, Woody, and it's pretty straightforward. And then we had some giveaways. I was just explaining the giveaways. If you have questions, you can always ask the moderators as well. So that's the whole thing that's happening today. That is true, Logix. I work very hard, and I will say this. So we're going to be using the EVA Helios, and it is some of the best cable management. El Cazador, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. It is some of the best cable management I've ever seen in a just standard case. So they took a lot of care with this build. Now I've already replaced all the fans and all that sort of stuff, and there will be a video on this later that will be recapping and then obviously showing some thermals and all that sort of stuff. But yes, we will be doing that as well. $20, thank you very much, Technical Tricks, for the 20 INR. I really appreciate that as well. Guys, level 3, 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Let's get this done so we can start playing. You should liquid cool with some LCL like fluid. So there's going to be 2 versions of this build. The first one is we're going to be using all the parts because they actually did make a EVA version of their Ryujin AIO. But more than likely, what I'll probably do is end up ripping that out, depending on how we do with cooling, and probably putting in and custom water cooling the CPU. At least, but I will not take and water cool the GPU because it's too pretty. Shiny Teeth, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You are amazing. We are 534. I'd love to see today. I got a goal. In mind, guys. 1,000. I think we can hit 1,000 today. I'd love to see if we can get 1,000 subs today because I think that would be super rad. So if we hit 1,000 subs today, what I'll probably do is I'll probably take that 6500 and upgrade it to a 6650 XT just to make it fun if we hit 1,000 subs today on the stream. And then what I'll do is if we hit 500 if we hit like $1,000 or $2,000 on the bounty give on the fundraising side, then what we'll probably do is just give away that 6500 XT too. So how many fans are you going to use on the PC? So we've got 4 140s inside of it, and then we'll have 3 120s that are going to be with the AIO. So a total of 7 fans. So yeah, that's answering the questions. Demigod, 1 gifted month at tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. Almost level 5. So trying to make it through. Yes, I did know that. I did know that INR was Indian. So yeah. We'll get there, Big Boss Status. We got to get through the little prereqs at the very beginning. Don't worry, we're going to get to the build. These shows are pretty much about the same time every time, about 3.5 hours. Takes a little time. But yeah, it's so good to see everybody. 370 people here already, and it'll keep going. And how is it hot for everybody? It's 89 here in Seattle. So it's 89. It's supposed to get up to like 94. So it's going to be hot here too. So I know a lot of people are kind of coming inside. How is it for everybody else? Yeah. Demigod, thank you very much. Guys, we have 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Almost done with level 5. 90 degrees. Yikes. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot here. Texas, I heard, is really hot. Like 105 or something like that in certain places. Ugh, that's brutal. 102. Yikes. 85 in, what is NCW? Oh, geez. 95, but feels like 106. Oh, man. Well, that's probably a good thing because now you guys can all be here, hopefully sitting in the air conditioning, watching a PC build, a really good one. Oh, North Central Washington. Oh, you're close to me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's finish out. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. 535. Can we get to like 550, 560? Hey, what's up, Mark? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's what I heard. Surface of the sun hot in Texas. I've heard that. So, 2 minutes, guys. Yikes. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 91 here tomorrow. You could like cook your egg. You don't have to pay for it. Omalina 24. Thank you for the 1 month sub. We got Copacetico. Oh yeah, Copacetico. Yeah, I remember that. 300 for you as well. I don't know. Is this my favorite build so far? I don't know, man. That Height Y60 Oris one that we did was crazy. Man, what is going on? And Andy, we sang happy birthday to your dog. We sang happy birthday to your dog. I need to share it with you. I wasn't able to share it with you because of all the stuff that happened yesterday, but we sang happy birthday to your dog on the channel, but you left. So I don't know if you did it. Chicken Cow, we're waiting for the hype train to just happen. Thank you for the $100. That's huge. Frasigo, 1 month at tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, if you could, Blondie, if you could send it to her, that'd be great. It wasn't the best one. I don't think it was my best version, but it was still pretty good. El Cazador 5 gifted subs. You are the rock star. 1 minute left, guys. We're at 91%. And great. Thank you very much for this. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat. You are awesome. Guys, we're 8 away from 550. Trying to get to 1,000 today. I think we can. Hey, well, thank you for coming over. As long as the dog stayed around to see it, it's okay. Well, thank you. There we go. So she'll drop it in chat for you, Andy. Let's see what else is going on here. Blade of Ice, thank you very much for the 100 bits. 40 seconds, guys. We're super close. Let's finish it out, and then we'll get to the building, and I think we can make it happen from there. Let's see what happens today. Bittersweet, getting it close. 30 seconds. El Cazador, 300 bits. Oh, El Cazador comes in like clutch at the very end there. We need to start. By the way, Blondie, if you could remind me who the top ones are at the end of every week. A new thing for Blondie. Remind me who they are. We're going to start putting them on the mat. So I keep forgetting about that. Copacetico, 5 gifted subs. You are a rock star as well, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Okay. So there it is. We're at the very end. We've achieved our hype train. Let's go ahead and start that giveaway right now. And then let's start talking about this build, guys. Because I am so excited about this. Okay, Cloudbot. Where is it? Giveaways. Okay, here we go. We're going to do $25 Newegg gift card. Starting that right now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. And then I'm going to start prepping and going through the parts here. Here it goes. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Okay, so at the core of this, and it's funny, I thought about this. I might end up shifting it afterwards if we go to custom water cooling. But we're going to start with the Core i9 12900K. Still, the highest end, the only thing better would be a 12900KS, but I don't know enough about how this thing handles cooling there, so I didn't want to bomb it at the beginning. So we're going to start with an Core i9 12900K. Pretty much still the best CPU that's currently available right now until we see Ryzen 7000 series or Raptor Lake later in the year. But should be more than powerful enough for anything we're going to do from a gaming standpoint. And then this is when we start the Evangelion parts. So first one, we've got the ROG Maximus Z690. This is their Maximus Z690 Hero Evangelion. You'll see, obviously, this motherboard here pretty soon. Purple and green looks amazing, and then it's got EVA1 in the corner, and then he animates to different poses. So that's Shinji's mech from the show, and so everything's kind of after Shinji's mech as well. So there is our motherboard. Now, something we're doing that's new, and we're checking this out. So this is the Asia Horse Lightsaber X. So this actually goes around the motherboard to create additional lighting on the outside of it. So these are brand new from Asia Horse. So we're going to be putting this in here. The hope is that this will actually be green around the motherboard. I've never used this before. Asia Horse just sent this to me so we could include this in the build. Pretty excited about it, and you'll get to see me install it today. So that should be some nice new lighting, which should be pretty neat. 16 seconds left on that. Going from there. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about storage, because this is huge. Shout out to Seagate for their sponsorship of this. So we're going to be using the FireCuda 530s. The main OS drive is going to be a 1 terabyte NVMe, and then guys, going crazy because it's a Robeytech build, and Robey's going to get to keep this. It's a 4 terabyte Seagate FireCuda 530 as well. So we'll have a total of 5 terabytes of storage here within the build as well. So there is our storage. Lean it back a little bit so it goes from there. Okay, congratulations to TJC852. Congratulations, TJC. One of the huge sponsors and supporters here on the channel. You are the winner of that $25 Newegg gift card. Thank you, TJC. You're awesome, buddy. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there is our storage. Okay, for our RAM, because, I mean, what else would you expect? We're going to be using Corsair Dominator Platinum. This is 32 gigs at 5600 megahertz. We're going to be doing 1 purple, 1 green. So it should look really, really cool with this build. I had the choice between this and G-Skill. I specifically chose this one because I wanted the lighting, the squares and stuff like that. I think would just look a whole lot better with the board. So we'll be checking that out in the build. There we go. Okay, to cool our 12900K, another Neon Genesis Evangelion part going with this. So this is the ROG Ryujin 2 360 ARGB. This one has also been Evangelioned out. It's silver and black and stuff like that. So you'll see this when we go in there. We're going to be using the fans that actually are included with this. We're not going to be replacing the fans just because it works and connects very, very easily. It's self-contained, which is something I really enjoy about the ASUS AIOs. So there is our AIO right there. For our GPU, guys, this thing is sick. So this is the Neon Genesis ASUS Evangelion RTX 3090. Probably one of the best looking cards that I've actually ever seen from here. It looks so good. So I've already done the pre-bench on it and all that sort of stuff. It's got an OS on it and everything already, but I just got to take a peek. And guys, this card looks so great. Now, you guys are going to get to have the option here. So we'll show you the card, and I wanted to make sure there's two ways we can mount it because of the way this is. So we have the option of actually horizontally mounting it, and it's made to look good that way, or I actually went ahead and picked up the ability to vertically mount. So you guys will vote how we actually put this in here. It'll be one of those votes. So you guys are actually you guys are going to have the impact in terms of how the build looks out, how the build kind of finishes itself out. So that is happening as well. So we went ahead and picked up the RG Strix riser cable for that, for the 3090, just to see what you guys wish you could kind of do. It should be pretty cool. If we have some sag, I don't know if we will, but we're going to be using the ROG Herculex. This is their vertical mount, horizontal mount, like kind of anti-sag bracket. They sent it in case we end up having an issue, so that's for that. And then lastly, guys, I kid you not, check this out. This is the Evangelion 1000-watt Thor 2. So this has also been Evangelioned out. It's got the OLED display. It's got the 16 connector. So if I wanted to do a 3090 Ti, you could. Look at this really rad container for it, though. So very cool. And it looks super neat. So there's the PSU right there. So lots of little parts that go with it, right there. And then we got some bonus stuff, some other things we're going to put together, but huge shout out to Cable Mod, new sponsor from Robeytech as well. So we went out to Cable Mod. Cable Mod provided us custom cables for this build, just to make sure thematically we were all on point. So we got custom cables here. I'll show you from the side view, just so you guys can make sure. But look at, those things look so cool. Great. Oh, you guys can't see them. Because of course it's going to do that. Hey, look, they're black. Okay, it should be up now. Oh, come on. Oh, this makes me mad. It's gonna be whack today. Hold on one sec, guys. The lights and everything, yeah, it's on, okay. Where's our side camera? It's, sorry, we'll get this fixed. We just gotta switch the cameras here. It doesn't do this very often anymore, but today it decided it's going to. Hopefully it comes through. There we go. Okay, we got it now. Okay, so here's the cables themselves. You can check these out. So we got all of them there. Beautiful coloring for there. So we got all of the cables there, right there, with the black cable combs, and good to go. So these are gonna look really nice inside the build. Hand chose all the colors. You can do all that stuff with their cable configurator. So you can make your build look absolutely incredible as well. And then lastly, just for that last bit of cooling and just to make sure that we have some more RGB in the case, we're replacing all of the stock fans inside the case with the QL140 RGBs instead of using the 140s in there. They have a CFM. I think their CFM is, I forgot what so their max airflow is like 50.2. It's a 1250 RPM. We're gonna have total of 4 fans, which should be totally fine because what we're relying is on the AIO to do most of the CPU cooling, so the GPU should get plenty of air, which is all I care about. So not the most powerful fans, but look really good, and we're gonna probably keep them all in a kind of a purple color, so I wanted to make them look good, so they should look nice in that regard. So that is all of the parts that are going into the build. We'll show you guys the case. The last thing is we're using the the Neon Genesis Evangelion EVA ROG Strix Helios. So that's the case that we're going to be using. You'll get to see a little bit more about that when we get to the part where we strip the case down. But for now, we're just going to kind of start getting things built, which is going to be fun. That's what we want. Fun building. Ugh. So get this out of the way. I can go up there. Cooler. Okay, so we'll need this. We'll need these. I don't know if we'll need this, but we got it just in case. We got our CPU. Now, one other thing that they sent us, and huge shout out to obviously Seagate for doing that as well, is we're going to do like a little small build. So ASUS also sent us this ROG Strix. This is their Orion. It's like it's an EVA edition of their portable cooler, or sorry, NVMe SSD enclosure. So Seagate sent me another FireCuda 530, 2 terabyte to basically pop inside of this. So I figured we'd show this off as well. I think this is I'm pretty excited about this, and figured this would be a nice little thing to, gosh darn it, not even the top cam's being funky. Man, all of them are being weird today. There we go. Okay, so I figured we'd show this too, because I mean it's another Evangelion part, and you know this is an Evangelion stream, so we want to basically show all of the stuff and stuff. Okay, so let's get this opened up. No, it's not too warm. I think it's just the cameras. I mean, the temperature in here is like 66. So I just think that I forgot to check them all, and sometimes they get finicky. But it's all fine now. Okay, so let's open this bad boy up. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is the enclosure. Oh, it's got a cool... Okay, you're not open this easily. There we go. So that is the, wow, that is a thick boy though. So there's the whole thick thing, and apparently it's USB-C and USB-A too. We'll show, I'm pretty sure when you plug it in, it like lights up. Oh wow, so it's got, okay. Oh, so you use this to open it. Oh wow, look at this. So it's also got like a shock enclosure, and it's got a, so this is oh wow, and it even changes, so that's pretty neat. And then it's got a kind of a surround to go around it as well. And then lastly, there's your cables right there. You got USB-C, and then you also get some cool stuff from there. So what? Let's go ahead and grab our connector. There we go. And so I guess what you have to do is, there it is. Oh wow, and it just pops it open. That's nice. So there you go, pop it open. Okay, so I got to initialize it. Hopefully we'll see if we have to do that before or after. All right, we'll find out. Okay, let's put this back. It's got the Nerve logo on it, which is actually kind of neat. Cool. Okay, so what we do, it's got, oh, that's weird. It's like actually uses like a flathead instead of a, Phillips. Okay, so we just pop it open there. Okay, I don't think it was supposed to all come out. So there is this. Okay, we'll pop this out now. Grab our 2 terabyte. And it looks like you can still fit other sizes in here, so you don't have to use 2280. Okay, so we'll just basically take this and go like this. Pop it down. Then we screw it in. Then, oh, look at that. It's got all the lighting and stuff already on it from there. So it goes like this way, I'm assuming. And then that's it. There you go. Your hard drive's in there and installed. And then all you got to do is basically you can put this on. Weird. It doesn't. Oh, it goes inside. Okay. There you go. Look at that. And now you've got a really cool portable SSD. There it is right there. See? Pretty neat. And it looks like it lights up when we plug it in. I don't have a, we'll show it off when we plug it in. We'll plug it into the laptop later on and just show it working. Well, I guess I can do that now. Hold on. Grab our laptop. Just so you guys can see it work. Why not? We want the full meal deal. We want to see the whole thing. Okay. And when you plug it in, I wonder if I have to turn this. I guess apparently you got to turn this on first. There you go. Okay, so the nerve lights up. So that's kind of cool. The nerve lights up, and you get the RGB up here too. But that's a very cool looking, like NVMe SSD enclosure. Isn't that cool? That's really nice. That looks really neat. So then you've got 2 terabytes of storage here. We should. Yep, there it is. So then if I go to my, oh, it's not plugged in, but yeah, you guys can see right here. There it is right there, 2 terabytes of storage right there. There it is. So it's got 2 terabytes and it's basically good to go. That's all there is to it. That's pretty rad. I like the lighting on it, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, you could just clone your hard drive, which is actually really nice for cloning if you wanted to just have something, a nice enclosure to clone your drive. Pretty cool. I like that. Thank you very much, ASUS, for sending me that as well. Let's put it away for now. So this is called the ROG Strix. This is the SSD enclosure. It's called the Arion. And we have links to all that stuff too, right? So if you're interested in checking it out, we have links to all of it as well. So we'll plug it in a little bit later with the when we actually finish the build, so we can show all that stuff together. There we go. Oh, let's put this back in. It's a really cool concept. And I mean, obviously things like this are not new. So showing this stuff off is not new, but yeah. There we go. Cool. So we got our drive already. I'm going to take it. It's actually going to become my portable work drive, so that's my real hope for it. Okay, so that's that. Let's start putting the actual build together. What do you guys say? Who's ready for some build? Let's get some build hype in the channel. Let's get some build hype. Zoom out here. We're really close. Okay, you guys ready to see this motherboard? Hard drive, SSDs have no moving parts and the read writes are way, way faster. You guys ready to see this motherboard? Okay, here we go. Look at this. Oh my gosh, am I right? Look at that motherboard. It is so, look at how nice that is. Yeah. It's like, it's the EVA 011 right there. It looks so good. And again, you still get all of the bonus stuff from this build as well. So you still get the NVMe, you still get all the stuff that comes with the Maximus Hero, so you get the NVMe card. All of your drivers come in a USB and all that sort of stuff as well. So if you really wanted to be crazy, you could. So here it is right here. First step, guys, obviously the peels. Let's get these peels done. This thing does not ever... I feel like these stickers don't work half the time. So this does come off. Okay, let's get this first peel done. Ugh, I don't want to do it there. I want to do... Okay, none of that. That did not peel at all. Okay, there we go. We're starting the peels. Here we go. Oh, no, don't go back down. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Whew, that was a lot of work. Oh, that's a big peel. Here is the back plate. Looking good. Okay, next up. That is so, look at that red. There's that. There's your EVA one. I'm gonna see if we can tag peel this. Look at that. That looks so good. That looks so good, does it not? That is such a great looking motherboard. Okay guys, so now the first question is, we've got EVA out. It actually looks anime-ish once it's all peeled too. We actually got the board out. Now the question is, oh, and it's even stuff like this. Like check it out. So it's got the stuff there. It's got the like you were sitting in the cockpit there, and then also on the back, you also got all of the writing and stuff as well. So you've got EVA1 and Nerve, plus some just some great logoage and stuff like that as well. So very, very cool, kind of all the way around for this build. So there we go right there. Okay, so now we're gonna do first prediction of the show. Will the Nerve socket cover clear the, basically clear the VRM? It's a tall jump. It's a tall jump, guys. It's a tall jump. Okay, and while we're doing that, let's go ahead and pull out the, there's our motherboard, or I mean our CPU. Okay, prediction is live over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, guys. You want to get in on that. Prediction is live. Here we go. Couple things. First, Levine, they don't make a, they don't have an X570 version, and second is right now, currently this is the better CPU until 7000 series. Okay, guys, so let's go and get the prediction. While you guys are doing that, we're gonna get that. Ooh, she gave a lot of time there. Okay, so make sure you get your predictions in. Also, just as a reminder, guys, don't forget we have one more week on that 3070. So if you want to get in on that 3070 giveaway, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Prime sub and get your free entry in. And then if you subscribe at Tier 1, that's 3 entries. Subscribe at Tier 2, that's 5, and subscribe at Tier 3, that's 10. So that's still happening too. Oh, Lava. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Lava. Oh, it can only make it 1 minute. Okay, there we go. So we got 1 minute, guys. The prediction's live over twitch.tv/Robeytech. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Alfred. I think it's funny because they made a micro on the Gundam one. They actually did a low-grade micro ATX that was from there as well, but it wasn't mini ITX, but it was still cool to have a micro ATX version, but it was red. Yeah, this Mobo is, again, it's a special edition, so it doesn't look like this. There is nothing to enter right now. All of the entries are kind of going to be at the end of the stream, guys. Okay, so here we go. Opening it up. Okay, vote. The thing is closed. The prediction is closed. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I love Evangelion. It was my favorite anime. Okay, so dropped it in there. Here's the question. Really rad Mobo, is it gonna clear? Is it gonna clear? Oh, no, it got stuck. The answer was no, guys. The answer was no. Okay, so no on that one. No on that one. So some winners definitely from that one. I just felt like, yeah. It was a high one to make, high one to clear. Okay, so next prediction is it's Dominator Platinum RAM. So the question is, will it clear 96 decibels? Will it clear 96 decibels? That is the next question. And 96 decibels in terms of how loud the clicks are. Okay, so let's get our Phillips head out. It's a 12900K. Yeah, it's a 12900K. Well, geez. Well, Robey, why don't you grab the right head? That was not the one I needed. Here we go. I was like, that's not going in. Okay, here we go. Okay, there it is. Let's do the peel from the back. Oh, man. Okay, so there's our first peel for our NVMe SSD. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, let's grab our 1 terabyte here. Now, this already has an OS on it. I've already kind of got everything installed and all that sort of stuff, too. So we're good to go. When we get this booted, we'll be able to get it all final lighting and everything. There we go. Okay, so there's that. One terabyte. Oops, put this away. It's all about keeping our workspace clean. Okay, next up, guys, it's the big boy. It's the big boy next. 4 terabytes of storage on this one. There we go. We're going to use this socket right here because we want double. Yeah, there we are. 4 terabyte FireCuda 530. There it is right there. 4 terabytes of storage and awesomeness. It's going to go right over here. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. 4 terabytes. I'm just going to put that right there. And this. Close that up. There we go. Boom. Okay, 4 terabytes going in. Boom. Peel this one. There we go. And there it is. Okay, so 4 terabytes of storage. We have a total of 5 terabytes across the whole thing. Oops. Total 5 terabytes across the whole build. One of those things where you just got to get it lined up. Okay, there we are. NVMe SSD's done. Now, We're going to do a quick spread of thermal paste, and then we will put in our, see if people were right about predicting on the decibels of RAM. Why not peel the other two? Because I don't need them. So I'm just going to, oh, I forgot to put this one on. What am I doing, guys? I don't need them. So I'm just going to, I love how good this this PC looks. There we go. Get this one in. Okay, come on. What the heck, man? Being wacky. Okay, there it is. We're good now. Okay, so that is in. Let's go ahead and put our thermal paste on. We're going to do the spread method because then you cover the entire IHS. That should be enough. Okay, here we go, guys. See how clean it spreads today. Oh, so nice. It's like doing a birthday cake. You get in every crevice, make sure it's super flat. Fills in every little secret socket area. There we go. Okay, and then what we do is we just literally clean up the corners. There we go. A little bit more to make sure it looks nice. There we go. Okay, so nice and even spread now. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna use our little cleaners to get everything cleaned up. Clean up the socket, all that sort of stuff. 12 Monkeys, it absolutely is. It's one of the best ways to do thermal paste. In fact, myself, Kingpin, and others, this is the way you should do it. Because it ensures that the IHS gets a complete coverage, and then if you want to check if your IHS or your AIO is having issues or not making complete contact, you can make sure, because you've spread the thermal paste, that you're seeing an even pressure across the whole thing. If you don't believe me, go watch the EVGA thermal, when we did extreme liquid cooling, and Kingpin said the exact same thing. So if you don't believe me, believe the world's best overclocker. We're using Noctua NH1A. Yeah, NTH1, mainly because it's one of the easiest to spread. So that's the one thing I really like about it. Okay, and then we're just going to clean up the socket. Make sure it looks nice and clean. But this is the hands down the best way to do thermal paste. What's up? How are you doing, man? Yeah, you're supposed to spread it with your face. That's true. Yes, that is true. You are absolutely right. The best thing to do is actually just to spread it with your face. What's up, Throman? How are you, man? It's Kingpin. His name is Kingpin, 12 Monkeys. Literally the guy who EVGA names their Kingpins after. So, yeah, smashing your motherboard in goes from there. Yeah, his name is Vince. That is true. His real name is Vince, but I mean, yes. It's just, yeah, yeah, I can show you the back again. There's the back of the motherboard. It's really, really nice. They did such a good job. Okay, so let's get here it is, guys. The question is, how loud is the RAM? Remember, we got the prediction in 96 is the goal. What are we going to hit today? We're going to pause the music. That is true. Yeah, I should definitely liquid cool it with just water. That seems like a good idea. Okay, here we go. Let's get out our RAM here. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful NVMe, beautiful motherboard. Okay, so here's our Dominator RAM. Pop this over. Yeah, wait till you see some of the other parts. Wait till you see the GPU, guys. You think the motherboard looks good, the GPU looks as good. I like getting Dominator Platinum out because it feels like I'm just like cracking an egg to get it out. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, here. Sugar Daddy, thank you very much for the sub. Getting us closer to, we're trying to hit 1,000 today. If we can hit 1,000 today, we'll actually upgrade the GPU giveaway we're going to be doing today no matter what. Okay, here we go. There it is right there. 96, guys, that's the goal, 96. $97.8, bam! 97.8. That thing crushed it. 97.8. That was like, dang. That was like, dang. That was so good. Okay, can we get 2? There we go. One more. Hey, Monkey, hey, I always love 12 Monkeys. I love that people ask me those questions because it's just one of those things that we love to just share knowledge. So anytime you want to ask that question, totally fine. 96.9, so both times crushing that barrier. Dominator never disappoints, baby. Dominator never disappoints. Yeah, they always have good clicks. Always have good, and honestly, if you pair that with ASUS motherboards also always have good clicks. Okay, guys, so we've got this ready. Next step is we're gonna work on the bracket for the AIO. Oh. I just got a little part here. I'm just gonna put that away. Okay, so here's the Evangelion. This is the cooler. So this is the cooler right here. So it's all silver, and then it's got like it's still got a screen on it and all that sort of stuff. And then it's got the 3 fans. Let me find all the parts here. Okay, so here's all of our screws and stuff are down here. Now I know it has thermal paste on it. Don't worry, we're going to be removing that. Okay, I really need the screws, guys. Where'd you put them that way? Okay, that's the fans. Feels like this is supposed to. I just need the bracket. Give me the bracket. Okay, this is all the stuff I need. Whew. Okay, that was a lot of work. So we'll install the rest of that later. Just want to make sure that the bracket and stuff is on. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's restart the music. Sorry. Yeah, I will probably end up doing a water block loop for this as well. But given that this is their sponsorship, I want to make sure that I show all of the parts. But I'm with you. I'll probably end up doing a water block for this later. Okay, so there's our Asetek bracket. Until 1700. Wow, and so it comes with like a bunch of like Evangelion type, like some Velcro and all that sort of stuff for it too. I don't know what this is. They give you a thing. There's all their screws. I'm assuming the bracket is already on there. So we'll use those a little bit later. Logically, it makes sense to Burke in terms of when you think about it, it's one of the best ways to ensure that you're getting an even spread of thermal paste, or if there's any pressure issues with your block. If you make sure that the entire IHS is covered, then you know that it is, right? So when you look at it, you're like, oh, there's no question. And especially with having to do washer mods and stuff like that nowadays, it works even better because then you can look for the hourglass pattern. So, and it still spreads. Okay, there we go. Okay, so our bracket is on. Yeah, Sugar, that could work too, if you're okay with getting sick. Sugar, Grandest Finale, thank you for the resub. 14-month anniversary, dude. That's huge. Thank you. Congratulations. Igor, what's up, buddy? You getting to stick around today? 2 for your usual 2? Yeah, Spurious, but I mean, again, you can see if you have an issue or if you need to install or get a new mount. That's what I meant. There's a whole video on it. What happened to the Twitter announcements of the winners of prizes? What do you mean, Bobby Cat? Which ones are you waiting for? The ones that'll happen today, but we've been announcing them. We've been announcing them every week. Yeah, I think last week was the only week that we've skipped, and I'll confirm with her right now that she does it today. I'm checking it right now. Okay. There we go. Just getting one more. Oh, you got a sub from Igor? Aw, he's such a good dude. Hey, Silver BK Gaming, thank you for the sub. You should make Dr. Stone build for me because it was my favorite anime and would love to see. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Oh, okay. Naruto, thank you very much for the sub, dude. i3-7100 with a 1063 gig. Zero, I don't know off at the top of my head. You might want to ask in my Discord. Okay, guys, so at this point in time, the motherboard is 100% ready, and we're good to go here. So we've got, this is the board, it's all done. Now we're just at the point where we can start getting things inside of the case, including checking out these new RGB strips from Asia Horse, which I'm actually pretty excited about. Okay, so we're gonna stick this stuff down here. But now we gotta pull out the beast, guys, the Evangelion ROG Strix Helios. Okay, so cam link, get ready, because this thing weighs a ton. So I'm gonna put down the table just to give myself a little easier to get it up here. Here you guys, ready? Here it is. Oh, it's so big. And there it is. So it's got the EVA 01, and then again, you also have EVA 01 in the front. This is all gonna light up. And then you also, we've already replaced the fans and everything like that, but I love, the other thing too is check out the top. So you know that this thing has they have these cool, and so they've made these, this is purple, they've made this purple, really, really cool. The straps are actually just a little bit nicer, so a higher quality. And then even on the front and stuff like that, you can see there's a lot of like just details for how it looks, right? So the purple and the green from EVA, it looks very, very much like EVA 01. So, and lots of little details even on the back and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a big boy. So it is a case, it is a big case, but this is the case that they've done for the Evangelion project. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna get it opened up. And it's got things like sag brackets built into it and stuff like that as well. And we'll do all the peels today because it's my build. So, okay, so side view. Let's put this up a little bit. Yeah, You actually, you're right. If you need to sit inside of it, you can. Okay, so I've already installed all the 140s in it already, so it's all cable managed and stuff like that for 140, so we don't have to worry about that. Not gonna make it crazy. You guys know how to install fans, but we're gonna go ahead and open this up too. Okay, and then in the back, just because we have to, the other thing too is we are gonna have to remove these because we have to be able to top mount the AIO. So I'm gonna remove this. So we're going to strip the case down as much as we can. So red in the back, green in the front. There we go. Helps me when I know what direction to put them in. Okay. So there's that. Put this off to the side for now. Pop this off. Oh, there it goes. Okay, just like that. So there we got our top off. Okay, now in the back, and there's a hole in the back, which is actually kind of nice. So you'll be able to see some of the, you get to see some of the markings on the back as well for the motherboard. What we're going to do now is we're just going to remove our, okay, go back down. We're going to remove the plastic here. There we go. Okay, so now we have access to, like I said, I already ran all the cables and stuff like that for the rear 140. It actually does have a fan hub if we wanted to. The other thing I'm going to go ahead and do now is, because I know I'm going to have to, is I'm going to remove these. These are for the PSU shroud. And the one thing that is different with this one versus the Helios, the original Helios, is the PSU shroud is actually metal in this build. So it's actually a bit nicer than on the other one. There was a lot of attention and love with this particular case. I never got to play with the Gundam one, but I've done a lot of builds with this case. It's not my, it's, you know, it's just like what they've done to kind of make it a little bit better for the Evangelion is a little bit nicer. So it's like an almost upgraded version. Okay, so we're gonna go to the back here. Like even all of the screws that they used are upgraded from the standard one. So they're like nicer silver screws, stuff like that. Okay, so take that out. There it goes. And then this one. There we go. Okay, so now all of our shroud is out. Not the streamer shroud, just the shroud. Okay, so now we have everything here. I am going to go ahead and remove this because I'm not going to use it. I think it just, there's screws in the top, right? Oops. Oh yeah, there's screw holes for it. So I'm getting rid of the hard drive cage. Make it a little lighter. I guess you could throw like a 10 terabyte NAS drive like we do, but I'd rather have all the cable management room. Okay, so there we go. Now our hard drive cage is out. Okay, so now we've got the bottom prepped. The case is not really lighter, but we like to pretend it's lighter. And now we can kind of set it down and start putting our build together. Okay, so top down. Ugh. Okay, so the first thing we've got, guys, which is interesting, is we're going to check out these new Asia Horse These new Asia Horse, and these are like motherboard lighting, so they go around the edge of the motherboard. I don't know how they install yet. We're gonna find out today. Hey, thank you, Cosmic Jordan. Demonic Whisper, thank you for the sub. Smoke, thank you for the sub. Mike91AL, thank you for the sub. And yeah, I think that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, it's... Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of purple and green in this, but it looks really good. I've actually already kind of seen it together because we've done our pre-work on it. Okay, so here we go. Oh wow. Okay, so this is like super. This is like, look at how this is like fuzzy. It's like velvet. Okay, and then these. Wow, that's like velvet. Like that's like fancy. Look at how fancy that is. It's like what you get like a cheap Fred Meyer or like, you know, local jeweler. Like, and you buy like a $9 thing for your daughter, but you make it seem like it's a bajillion dollars. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we got a couple of them here. It's gonna be the first time we've ever seen these making their Robeytech debut. I don't understand. Wait, this is like one corner. Oh, you have to have two? Wait, I don't understand. Does this really just have two? Okay, let's take a look at this. Maybe I have to use 4. Why do they only give you 2? So connect them together. And it kind of goes on the left and the right. Okay, so you like kind of, looks like this goes like this. Then that goes above it. Looks like you have to have a certain kind of standoff here for this. It looks like the standoff for these might be too big. It's like big standoffs. I think you need a smaller standoff for this to work. And then this goes here. But the standoffs for this board are too big. Oh, sorry, this goes like this. I might have to use this not on this build. So this goes here like this, and then this goes like this. Like that. And then you would have lighting around your motherboard. But I think I can't use this because the standoffs for this are too thick. Which is unfortunate. It would have been cool to show that off. Too standoffish? Should have voted on what, Woody? They will fit? They don't look like they do. So like I was looking at the holes for this, if I'd actually like break the RGB. Step daisy chain 2 LED bars that mounted on the screws. Yeah, it doesn't look like they actually fit. Okay, unscrew, replace the screw, rescrew in screws. Unscrew, place screws in screws. Oh, so it goes underneath. But even then, like that would be, oh, I see what you're saying. So it's like really high. So you unscrew these. Okay. Okay. So you're saying put these, but I don't think that would work either. I'll try, because luckily with this left side, you only have one. Oh, it's too big, too small. Oh, do I have it? Even the standoff thing for this is like so big. Okay, did they give me a standoff remover here? Look at the RG box. Okay, I'm looking in the motherboard box. There it is. Okay, we'll test it with the 1. Where is my other screwdriver? Is it underneath? Like, okay, well, can't find my other screwdriver. We'll use this one. Yeah, the standoffs are massive. So this, I don't think this is gonna work. Because yeah, even if I was gonna do that, like these won't even fit in there. So there's no way to even get this in. Yeah, these don't work. Most standoffs are not this big. And I think this would go over the other standoffs really easily. But yeah, I can't even get this down to the point where it would grip. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at this, like the standoffs are huge, and like even like just showing you it doesn't reach through. There's no way to go it the other way, and it's plastic in the middle, so you'd literally ruin these. You'd have to drill it out. But even, okay, guys, I don't think you're getting, sorry, I'm not trying to be dramatic. Look at the screw. Look at the hole. There is no spacer. There's no way the screw doesn't, unless it goes through. Check this out. Like, you cannot get that in there. It does not reach. It's too thick. Yes, there's no way for this to go through there. And even if I put the motherboard on this motherboard screws aren't that long either. This does not go in there. Yeah, you'd have to drill it out. And I don't want to do that for this one. I'll just use it in a different build. I have other builds that I can use them in. I think that's what I was trying to tell you. I really appreciate you guys trying to be. It does not fit in this at all. It's just not, they're too small. It's too big. The threads are not long enough and the holes are not big enough. Yeah. It would have looked good, but you need, again, they're too big. If I could get smaller, maybe if I had smaller standoffs and those would fit in here, I could try that, which would work too. Let me see, hold on, let me see if I have enough standoffs. Maybe I have enough standoffs and those will fit, because but then the question is, will the screws fit? It starts to get complicated. I don't think I have any standoffs. Yeah, I only have like one standoff, guys. So I don't even have other standoffs to try it with. We'll put it in another build. It'll be fine. Would have been cool, but it's okay. I don't want to delay this forever. Let's just put the motherboard in. Let's put the motherboard in. We will use them. We just now know if you have a Helios and you want to do this, don't do it. There are more builds coming, guys. Maybe I'll take it out and use it in the Corsair one that I have that I'm doing, the one that we're going to do on Monday. Because the motherboard's in a good place to do that. So we'll show them on Monday with the water-cooled build. Oh, you piece of crud. And I love that you guys challenge me. I'm not upset about that at all. I just want you to know. And I'm not looking at chat right now, so if you're saying other things, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. We'll use those later. Okay, now let's get the CPU, the motherboard in. So we can start getting some blue and some other purple and all that stuff in. There we go. That looks already better. Thank you very much, Twitch Dad, Twin Dad Witches. Yeah, it's got a lot of room in it. If this is the right one. Question, these don't look like they're thick enough. Even these screws are so nice. Wow, those are some nice screws. Like everything, like the attention to detail on this, like they replaced like almost everything to make this look good. I'm really impressed. Farrell, I like it a lot because it just makes it a whole lot better, and it doesn't mean that the builds are so expensive anymore. I have a video coming out on a Monday. Yeah, the color combo looks really good, but also just a lot of the other little attention to details that they did is really nice. Okay, you're being a pain in my booty. Okay, I'm a little bit shifted here, so I gotta loosen these up. Behave, screws. Okay, that should be better. Okay. Yeah, the standoffs on this are really thick. Like everything is just thicker. Because I think on the regular Helios it would have probably fit actually. I just feel like they've upgraded everything, and of course the one build I'm going to do it to, it would be pretty crazy. I don't know, white would look, I mean it depends if you're happy with, maybe white would look okay. So far, I'm actually really happy with how it's looking. A lot of the theming just looks really good. This case is just so big, though. Okay, let's use our first cable mod cables after this, guys, and we'll hook up all of our front panels. Go. Okay, all the screws are in. You guys ready to see those first cable mod cables go in? Let's grab our dual CPU. There we go. Training them a little bit. They go the other way. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's run these through here. The cables, I think they were $261, $200 or $300. I mean, custom cables are not cheap because these are not extensions. These are full-blown, like, custom cables. So they're not. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, these are not. Hopefully, these are going to make it to the PSU. I did not think that was going to be an issue, but we might actually not make it to the PSU. Maybe we will. That's like tight. You have to figure that out. There we go. It's a little bit of a more purple. Probably almost like you wanted a blue purple, but again, it's kind of hard to match them exactly. You kind of have like somebody, I probably just needed to know, but I mean, it still looks really good with the build, so I think it'll look good. Thank you very much, KST Rain. But yeah, like you can see, like this is as far as these go, and it's like right there. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it's like there you do get some choices, but I assumed like the one thing is it's a little bit different is that the length from this is actually pretty high. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I might have to like do black just for these. I think everything else is not a problem, but that one looks like it's going to be okay. One other thing I'm going to do as well is I have this. This actually does two. So what I'm going to do, and do I have enough? How many USB cables do I have? I have 4. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have 2 of these, and we're going to use these for the USB 3.2. Okay, here we go. So these are going to go in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this. Just for the short term. And it's right here. There we go. Okay, it's just removing the mid block. There we go. Okay. So just because we removed the mid block here, we're going to use these instead just to make sure that we don't have a big. So that'll be our USB 3.2. So they'll stay nice and dark, and we're not going to have anything kind of whacking out here. There we go. So those will stay hidden. Okay, so now what we can do is we can start hooking up all of our extra connections. Okay. So let's start routing cables. Now, the thing that's interesting about this particular motherboard is that you want to run all the cables through one area. So we're going to run we want all of our cables to basically run through this front zone here. Those I don't worry about. These I do, though. So this is our case cable stuff. It's gonna go right there. We're just trying to hook up our RGB. There we go. And then we have our HD audio. Wow, this stuff is like barely long enough. There we go. And then front panel connectors. Power plus, power reset switch. Reset switch, power switch, power plus and minus. Other way. Go. So everything's got to kind of run through this right here. So that's like so it hits the because that's just the way it's got to do. I might be able to run power switch through the side here, but I think most of it will just run through the center here. Now, what other thing I got to do? I'm going to go ahead and grab my USB for my Corsair product. I forgot it's attached, but it's fine. We can just run it for now. And then, so this is going to be for the lighting for the fans. There we go. So that's going to be there too. And then I also want to see, is there a cable, is there a USB cable for our AIO? Oh, it's attached. Of course it is. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. I do not, I just want to run it. There we go. So that way we can just run it, and so everything's kind of run and good to go. Oh, never mind, it is attached. Okay, well, that was not going to work the way I'd hoped. Okay, so we'll have to run one cable up through there. I like it when they when I don't have to run it, I can run it pre, but just to kind of keep these cables where they need to be, but we'll have to redo those later. Okay, so now, one thing I do have is I have 4 fans, and I want to see if I can run some of those fans down here. USB-C is going to go up. I want to see if I can get some of those fans connected down here, because I think that's just going to be easier. Okay, so for now, we're going to go ahead and stick one cable. We'll go ahead and zip tie some of these just to get them controlled in the short term. Now, guys, prediction time. The question is it going to be an odd or even number of zip ties? Odd or even number of zip ties in today's build? And what I'm doing here is just controlling these so they're not... There we go. So they don't get in the way of the hard drive. I mean the power supply. Okay. Okay, we're just getting the, oh, don't throw those away because I need to count them. Okay, let's see how many fans I can plug in down here, if any at all. or if I'm gonna have to run them all up here. I have 4 fans. I need to get a couple down here. The other option that I have is because I could, I'm trying to think of the right thing to do here. I could run a Commander Pro, and then that would just run off of this and then run all my fans off of the Commander Pro, because I do have IQ installed, so I could do that and then not have to worry about it versus trying to find a bunch of places to plug in fans. Or I could put I wonder if I have a 3-splitter. I have a 3-splitter of fans is the question, because that would be another thing, is I just 3-split fans. There's 2. There's a 3. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see if we can run 3. Okay. Okay, so let's redo what I just did, because I wasn't thinking, but that'll work. We should be able to reach all the fans with this. Okay. Okay, so outside of, I'm just redoing this one because, I mean, I'm still gonna have to run one more anyway, but this is just to get this out of the way, and then we have all of our stuff. Once we get the AIO in, it should be a whole lot easier. Okay. And that keeps it from bothering our PSU too. Last time was odd. So, yeah. Last time was odd. So hopefully today is better. Okay, so we've got that kind of going. Let's go ahead and grab a drink of water. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and rip. We got a couple more cables to run through the back here and figure some stuff out and go from there. Put these away, as I showed you them already. Fan's already in. Okay, so let's flip this over. Hey, Thomas, can you order 2 more of these? Order 2 more, the USB 3.2 extensions. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to start running these. So this is okay, so that's all of our fan stuff. This is all of our front fans that I've run together. And then let's grab some, hopefully these will work. This is all this fan stuff, which is done. There we go. The USB 3.2 fan, the extensions, these. 2 of these. Okay, so this we're going to run to the top. So this is going to run to the top. That's going to be our exhaust fan, connected to one of our exhaust fans. I wonder if it would have been better. I don't know, we'll have to see. Okay, there's our 3 fans. What's up, Jafaz? How are you, man? How's dad life? Hopefully well, my friend. Okay, so there's one. Okay, hey, look at that. It's just the right length. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. And the last one is right. Actually, here. This one can go here. And this one can go here. Okay, so that takes care of those. The rest of these, okay, so there's all our fans hooked up. Now we have these. These are our USB 3.2s. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay, so that takes care of these. And then last thing we have now is USB-C, which I think is going to go right there. Okay, and then that'll be all of our connections that we need to hook up for now, minus obviously our RGB for our fans. But it's an easy thing. Okay. So flip this over one more time. Okay. This case is so big. That goes right there. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Where'd my fan header go? Thing go. There we go. And this goes right here. Okay, that's our exhaust fan. Okay, so all of our fans are hooked up now. All of our front panels are done. Let's go ahead and just so we can keep this side done, let's go ahead and put in our 24 pin here. And then we can put the EVA thing back on. These will be covered. So again, the bottom cables right now, you mean these? I don't know if Cable Mod makes like custom. Okay, let's do side view. There we go. Oh, you mean run them? You mean run them? There's not enough length. You mean run them through the back of the motherboard? And you won't see them. Oh, you mean here? But so, hey, no, Lana, look at this though. Look at this though. You don't need to because this. Except for I could the one, but if I do this, the only thing you're going to see is this. And the cutouts are not. The cutouts don't go underneath. The cutouts. There are no cutouts there. That's all you're going to see. And remember that we're vert mounting the GPU, so you won't see it anyway. So yeah, there is no. Yeah, you're Robert. I think you're right. The purple's a little bit brighter. It's more of a blue. Yeah. See, there's no cutouts. There's actually no cutouts underneath. Those are actually for this. Yeah, the purple isn't an exact match. I might actually order another set and then try and use these for a different one. But for now, it'll work. It's an easy replacement. They're a little bit. It's more of a purple. It's more of a blue purple. But the thing is that it's like one of those things that like. I only had what I had to kind of try and match it. Okay, but I think when we do, where is the stupid, oh, there it is. I think when we do this, there you go. It actually helps a little. So it actually looks a little bit better this way. Oh. There we go. So like that little bit of that little pop there actually looks really nice. I think this little, like it's just a little bit of brightness actually ends up making it come out a little bit better, which I still think looks nice. So, LTT RAID? What? It does, it still looks nice. I don't think Linus would raid me. It's Saturday, so why would he raid me? Yeah. Yeah, I actually like it now that I'm seeing it. Okay, so there we go. We got the build in. I just hope these are going to be far enough to reach. Like, that's the question. I really hope these end up being long enough. They're pretty long, so we'll see. Okay, so that is that. Let's go ahead and do our AIO now. It's funny because what I could do is actually just put the PSU in because all of these, it's actually really easy. Why don't we put the PSU in? Then we can know. That seems like the better move here. I mean, it's already heavy, so what's a little bit more weight? Why not? I think Linus should be proud of his house. I don't think it's a clout thing. I think it's just Linus. I mean, he's got a lot to be proud of. He worked really hard. And he has a nice place. Yeah, I think you're right. With it all closed up and everything, I think it'll be close enough that it'll still look really good. Okay, here we go, guys. Here, I'll put this down I'm going to put this off to the side so you guys can see a little bit more of the PSU, because this PSU open experience is pretty unique. Let's go to top down. Okay, so here is, can you guys see? Okay, there it is. Here is the Evangelion. It's like the PSU is probably in the coolest box. So this is how it opens. And it's got a silver, so it is nerve colored and all that sort of stuff. Look at that, see? Isn't that cool? Really, really nice side to it. It's just a very pretty, and then you can do it right side up if you wanted to, and still have it go in there. It is, I don't remember if it's platinum or not. It's their Thor 2, so I think it is, but I'm not, I can't, don't quote me. Yes, it's 80 plus platinum, yeah. I'm actually friends with Linus and well, more specifically Luke, and I don't think they would raid me. So I don't think it's an LTT raid. Okay, there we go. So there is the Evangelion, and then you've got like the more, and it feels like there's a peel on there. You got the other side there and some peels for that for sure. There we go. You got a peel on the plastic too. Because Linus has watched the show before. There we go. Yeah, I think the PSU looks nice. Now, I don't really need any of the cables. I don't think I might need some, but I'll put them off on the side. And then, what is that? Oh, it's a okay. Well, there we go. Got like a conditioner for the power cable. Then you've got a nice little Pelican case here. Oh. It also comes with this. I don't know what's in here. Oh, okay, so you get, there's your cables, you get cable combs, and like a book as well. It's a nice box, so I probably won't get rid of the box. Okay. And then you even get like Evangelion themed. That's pretty neat too. Okay, so let's see. Go to side view. Let's go to the side view. What's up, Canadian Gamer? Let's see how this fits and if we have enough. They're all on the wrong side, so I'm feeling pretty dangerous about this. Oh, let me see. There's another peel here. I think there's a peel on this. There we go. There we go. You see if I can get a little bit cleaner there. It looks good. I mean, the whole build looks good. Oh, there's like a little bit of a line there. Can I get it off? No, that's just how it is. Okay. Okay, so let's get this in. So we can get the PSU to fit. Dang it, guys, it's not gonna work. It's just that much too short. All of them are like, it's close, it's like inches, but it's just not gonna work. This one is, oh, it's funny, because, oh, well, it's, if it was the, these are barely long enough. Ugh, that's a bummer. It's like of all the cables, it's like, oh, I need one. So I could use just the stock black, which would look fine. I think the AIO is going to cover most of it. It's kind of a bummer. There's just, I mean, if it was a little, like if I did not have to go as high, like if I could go right there and pull through, I'd have enough length. But it's just, they made the length that much too short. And I don't think there's a such thing as an extension for like just that far. That's a bummer. They just, this is too high. Like where this is just too high. And so it's like, it just needs to be, if this was like, if I could run it, if they had a cutout here that was just that much shorter, this would make it no problem. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do. You don't get any, yeah, you need, I have cable extension. I mean, like I could do Asia Horse, just throw an Asia Horse black in the back, in the top, and that would work, but there is, I don't think there's an extension that exists that you could connect between one and the other, right? Like that's not the way extensions work. Get out the Dremel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could flip, you're right, I could flip the PSU, but then, so if I flip the PSU, real Ghost Sniper's right, then you don't get the read. You don't get the readout from the PSU. So you, then you get the cable. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me put, what I'm gonna do before I decide, because if I like it way better, what I'll probably do is end up flipping the PSU, and then it would be fine, and then actually it would be the right way, and then you'd actually have enough length, I think. Yeah, barely. I don't know if I get this. Does the second cable reach? Yeah, that barely. But then I don't even know if this cable would reach. Yeah, that'd be fine. That one seems okay. Let's see how much. I guess the question comes into, let's see how much you can actually see when the AIO's in. If you can't see a ton of it, then I don't think it matters, and I can just go to cable, black cable extensions and not worry about it. It just depends on what we can see. So let's get the AIO put together, and then we'll make a call before I start switching everything around. Okay, so let's get our AIO in. This build's, I mean, it's not too bad. There's a lot of coloring and all that sort of stuff to get with it. Ugh. So let's get this built. It'll be fine, guys. Yeah, but let's see what we can see first, because if you end up not being able to see the whole thing, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so here is our AIO. You know what? I bet you this plugs into this, and then... Oh, do you get some Evangelion stickers? No, you just get ROG stickers. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Let's keep it going. Okay, so this I'm gonna do, it's pretty long, so we'll run it. It feels like I want to run it this way. Yeah, so I'll run it this way. Oh, and they've got nerd. Look at that. It's actually got stickers on the. Ooh, that's pretty. So they're like bright stickers. That's nice. That's shiny. Yeah, shiny. Shiny Nerve. They really did do a good job with all of the branding and stuff like that. They're not all Nerve. Okay, so this one I'm going to want to put in the middle. So the other two are ROG. It does, Burke. It does have normal cables. So it does have normal cables, but they won't plug into. Those aren't the ones that I'm using aren't extensions. They're actual cable replacements, not extensions. I don't know if that was clear. Those are custom cable replacements, not cable extensions. Yeah, this case is very, very quality. Like this whole thing has been like their attention to detail and love was great. Yeah, they just put it in the middle. There we go. Yeah, Nerve is the special operations part of the UN. In the show. Okay. Nice fans, actually. The rubber. Okay, let's see how much you can see when we get it done. This will give us an idea. So put it up and you guys can make a vote. Okay, there we go. There's like one place to run this through the top. This case is just too big for itself sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, this is a normal case. These are problems I would not be having. No, BMOC, they did not. The PSUs came with the cape. Okay, BMOC, say it again. So what I'm saying is that the cables that I have, that I purchased, are replacements for the standard PSU cables. Yes, the PSU did come with PSU cables. They're for mounting up to the top. So you can't, because the plug at the end is for plugging into the PSU. And it won't, so I don't, you know, you might be able to on those, right? Because those don't have separate pinnings from one to the other side. You might actually be right on those. I could potentially use those. Because I don't know if the pins are different. I don't know if you can switch. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't want to blow out the PSU if I'm wrong. Which is what would happen. Yeah. Yes, they do. If I replace them, they still count. It's just total zip ties I use during the build. Okay. Okay, so here we go, guys. Let's see how much we see. Let's see what we have here and see how this looks now from the side. So heavy. Okay. Side view. Okay, so here's what we will see when this is plugged in. That's how much you would see, just a little bit. So you'd see a very tiny bit. Let me see if I can get you guys to see. Oh, dang it, it's hard to. Here, let me do it the other way. I'll do it this way. This is what you'd actually see. That's what you would see. Which is like just a very tiny corner. If that was black, I don't know if it would be a big deal. Because you don't really see them. So I think we just go to black. Let me take a look at how long the regular ones are. Yeah, I think just go to black. Yeah, you can barely see it. Oh, they're not. They're black and red. Wait, who thought of that? Well, so here's what I'm going to do. Who thought? What? Oh, jeez. So, here's what we do. I'm going to grab black extensions. Really? That is literally like, what? It's on a double CPU one. Do I have a double CPU black? Because then I can just use an extension and put extensions on these, which is kind of sad, but I think using purple and, can't believe that was like a thing. Wow. Really? There we go. Okay, we've got an option. This is what we're going to do. You can barely see them, right? So it's like, this is like the best option. Okay, here we go. This was like, when you get that, you're like, wait, really? Like, that's what you're gonna do to me? Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's do this. Such these cool, really cool cables. There we go. Okay. Fun times, guys, fun times. Oh, that's the son of a biscuit here. When you grab the wrong cable, guys. There we go. Need to grab one more right cable because I grabbed the wrong one like an idiot. Idiot. You grabbed the wrong cable, guys. Sorry. There it is. Okay, there we go. Now I got the right cable. Okay, now I got the right cable. Come on, get it. There we go. Okay, now I got the right cables. And all we can see is just a little bit, so we just want one cable comb worth of cables. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, first one in. Okay, next one. What did I do with my cable comb? Look like I have more. Okay, cool. I'll find it later, I guess. Okay. If I ever do this again, I now know that... Oh, shoot. How did that even happen? I like twisted the cable comb. That's like impressive. I like braided the cable. How did that even happen? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have black. They're like black mix. They're not pure black, but they're still, they're not boring, which is good. Okay, which is what I want. I want not boring. That would be ideal. Okay, let's put this up. Come on. Okay. Okay, all of our cables are through now. Now we can finally mount this thing, guys. Yay! Everybody say yay! Slowly the build comes together. Actually, it's going pretty quick. These are runs, all showcase builds like this, always tricky. Always a little tricky, even with all the planning. Thanks for being supportive, guys. Okay. Whew. Slowly we get there. Okay, guys, whew, it's happening. Okay, build is getting close. Okay, now, before I put all the other screws in, I want to get everything, I want to get the pump mounted and go from there. Oh. Okay. Pump mounting time, guys. This has been quite the ordeal. But we are close. So I'm going to clean off this plate, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, Kodo Suka. It's actually got a pretty giant, oh, there it is. It's actually got a pretty giant vent for it, but yeah, it's not, there's still some restriction to airflow, but there's about a quarter inch or actually almost an inch gap from the panel. So, but remember, the CPU is going to get cooled by the top anyway. So it's less of a concern for the CPU. And the GPU with these 140 should get enough air. But we will see. What am I looking for? Where'd the pads go? Oh, they're there. There we go. Okay, so this is clean now. There we go. Okay. So now, next step, let's get this mounted. Then we're kind of at the, like, starting the downhill, guys, of this build. Okay, this I don't need. I don't need. See what that goes in there and what I'm required here. I need these. I do not need these. Whew, getting there, getting there. Okay, so this comes off. Okay, mounted. I already cleaned it. No, thermal paste is already applied on the top of the CPU. So it does, there's already some on there. Okay, so there's that. Okay, let's go ahead and peel all this. There's a lot of peels here. Peel. Peel. That one's peeled. Peel. Peel. Okay, lots of peels on that. Okay. There we go. I didn't peel the front picture yet, but I will. Okay, let's pull this back. Side view. Perfect. That works great. So little viewable. That's what I want. Okay, so all of our stuff is hooked up there. We have one more cable. It's for our GPU. I mean, for our, this goes right here. And that's all of our USB. So I'm going to control that, and then that'll be done. And then we'll figure out the other parts here. So I've got this box thing here. Let's figure out what this does. So this is a fan and RGB header. So it looks like this is what they actually want you, so you can just hook all your stuff into this. And then, or you could do it via the thing, but it's like we need this to go. Okay. Okay, let's put the rest of our screws in and then finish this out. Now that we know it all goes in there. Woo! Appreciate you guys. Wow, stick time, that's right. Who cares about Wow Stick? Okay guys, couple things, don't forget, we still have, go ahead and head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live, hit that thumbs up button. You definitely want to hit that thumbs up button. So if we get to 400 likes, which we're probably, are we already at it? Then we'll give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. The other thing too is we have, we're going to be coming up on our, 347, okay. We're also going to be coming up on, our second hype train pretty soon. Remember, we have that RTX 3070 that's for the month of June. If you want to get in on that giveaway, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and use your free Amazon Prime sub, because your Amazon, why is this not going in? Use your free Amazon Prime sub. That gets you in to get you 1 entry. You subscribe at tier 1, you get 3 entries. Subscribe at tier 2, you get 5 entries. Subscribe at tier 3, you get 10 entries. And that gets you in on for the giveaway. As long as you're subbed during the month of June over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, you're entered to win. The other thing too is that I am now raising money. We're giving away a fully custom water-cooled water-cooled build. It's my Cortana build. And it's for charity. I'm raising money because I'm getting ready to summit Mount Rainier with Footprints of Fight. The link for that is coming up right there. So just donating money, anything you guys can, helps an incredible cause. At the same time, as long as you've donated, you're entered to win a chance to win that incredible PC. It's RTX 3080, I think a 10900K. It's all custom water-cooled blue, and it's a fantastic system. And it's so that's the other one that's going in there. And then lastly, down there in the bottom corner where it says 565 of 1500, we have the sub goal PC that we're doing. It's an Aorus, full Aorus build. It's about, what, just over $1,300. Once we hit that many subs, then we'll be giving away that PC. It could happen today. If we get 1,500 subs today, we'd give it away. And that is also going on too. So that's all kind of the giveaways and stuff that are currently happening. So that's if I want to use it. I don't think I'm going to use this. I don't think I'm going to use that either. Actually, put this in the extra drawer. So yeah, those are all the giveaways. That's everything going on. Hopefully you are clear and understand what's happening. Okay, that's for the USB. Okay. So let us now put this on its face and get all those cables hooked up and kind of get all, this is like cable management time that we've been waiting for. Okay. So here's the mess that we have currently. Now the first thing I'm going to do is go and let's get the AIO hook taken care of, and then we'll work on the Corsair stuff. But the AIO, we got this little cool little box for. So we'll get that done first. Everybody loves the little boxes. Liking is so easy. That is true. That's a very good point. Okay, we're just going to get on all this stuff untwisted. What a nice box. It's like easy to work with, which I really appreciate right now. Okay, and this is our ARGB. There we go. Hey, Hadaz, thank you very much. Hemp Racer, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Miss Dukes Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. And then if we get to 1,000 subs today, then we're going to be giving away a GPU today. We're going to be giving away a 6500 XT. But if we get to 1,000, we'll make it a 6650. Is this magnetic? Feels like, oh, it's just a stick. Where can I stick this? I need to stick this. I wonder if I could just get rid of this. Let me see what's underneath this real quick, guys. If there's standoffs here, I can get rid of... Oh, never mind. That's controlled by the... I need this to not... I need this to be out of the way here. And I think the box goes right there. I could just not use the box. I don't know what the box... I wonder if the box does anything else. Or if I could just do everything off of the... I could just control it all off of the standoffs and then push this in the CV. That, maybe I'll just do that, because this box is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't even know if I need the box. I can put the box somewhere else, put it like down here or something like that, and then just get it out of the way. Hey, wow, we already, oh, I didn't know we had Hype Train. Jafaz, one gifted sub. Miss Duke Gaming, Prime sub. T3 Division. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, guys. Surprise, surprise. We have Hype Train. Okay. Might need this for something else. I'm gonna plug it in. And plug it in over here. Let's do it, guys. Remember, we have a lot to gain from getting it done. Neuroxic, thank you very much for the 3 subs. Or sorry, the Prime sub. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this the easier way. And run the cables back. Let's have these go into the spine for now. Oh, there's 4. Oh, okay, that's nice. I needed one more, I guess I could. Oh, I guess what I can do is, actually, just do this. Level 2, guys. Let's see if we can get it done. There we go. Okay, now what we need is this. This is the fans that we're going to control off of the AIO. Rise again. What is it? Alaska. Thank you very much. Bittersweet. Thank you for the 5. Rise against 8191. Thank you for the 2 community subs. You are awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to run these down, and that'll take care of this problem. Okay, so we're going to put this back up to the side here. Ooh. That is level 3, it looks like, guys. Hey, Burke CG, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, we're plugging that into the CPU header. Okay, one more cable to go on the other side. I wonder if I should just run this out of the side there, I think. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do it this way. Three minutes and 27 seconds, guys. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, what is this? No. I don't want any white. There we go. You don't want no white on that. Okay. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Alaska, Budbick. Thank you very much, guys. So again, we're trying to see what we can do, guys. Don't forget, hopefully, has anybody been able to do anything? YouTube goals reached, that's great. So we'll do that at the end of this, and we'll just draw our winners. We still have our GPU giveaway that's at the very end. 775 people here right now, which is cool. Thank you for all of the subs, all of the bits. Guys, we're trying. Vicar of Mayhem dropping 1,000 bits, taking us to 99%. Getting us over there. But remember, guys, let's see if we can get to, let's see how high we can get in terms of getting towards that ultimate goal. We're now just shy of, almost just at 900 bits. 900 subs away from giving away that PC too. So, hey, Cujo, thank you very much for the sub. Hi Country, thank you for the 50 bits. So we're trying to get, can we get to 600? That would make us shy of that would put us 900 shy of actually giving that PC away, which would be great. Woody, as long as you all you got to do is gift subs, donate, gift subs, or do bits. So, oh, it's all good. Hopefully people are learning this. Why would people choose AMD over NVIDIA? Cheaper, most people I know. Yes, 2 times. I'm just reading what's going on here. Come on, let's see if we can do it, guys. Can we get those last 19 subs? Can we get to 600? That's a great goal, and then that puts us at, we're now less than 900 away from that PC giveaway. Okay, I think at this point in time, we can put this on its face for the last time and actually do this thing. Hey, Kure, Star Fox SNES. Love that game. Hydrate for Monoxide, thank you. Okay, whew. Guys, this build is complicated in a good way. We're gonna get this done and we're gonna make it look beautiful. So that's what we're working on now. Hydrate, thank you very much for that, guys. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Okay, let's grab our zip ties, and let's start the process of making this look even better, because right now it's a bit of a mess. Okay, let's get this done. Victor, thank you very much. 7 away from 600. AZN, thank you very much. 5. There it takes $5.99. We are now 1 away. This to be as taut as possible. There we go, 2 minutes and 35 seconds, guys. Not Butterbutt, love that name. Thank you very much for the one. That takes us to 600. Now we have 900 till that PC giveaway. Cryptox Gamer, thank you very much. Taking us to 601. Okay, getting that done. Okay, that takes care of our exhaust fan. Let's get these going now. Slowly working our way through and getting all of our cables cleaned up here. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to get this under control here using some of my bigger zip ties. Diesel Gaming, thank you very much. 602. Hadaza, thank you very much as well. Okay, we got all our count going, guys. Now we're on the end part. This is all like end game at this point. This is where we start working on making the build look better. And so we're just basically working on build prettiness at this point. Hype train's done. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway for the 3... Just a second, we'll do the giveaway for the 3 gift cards you guys have done. Get those nailed. There we go. And we still have these that still need to get squared away too. Somewhere around here is a SATA cable. No. Where's the SATA cable that goes with this? Oh, they just plugs in. Never mind. SATA cable I have. Okay. Guess we can do it this way. It's probably that makes the most sense. There we go. Okay, guys, get ready. We'll do that in. We'll do that at 6. We'll do it at 7 o'clock. We'll do all the 3 giveaways. This is just to get this out of the way and kind of controlled. Yeah, they're not cable. The only ones that are cable extensions are the Asia Horse. The rest of them are cable replacements. D. Carl Owen, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Okay. I know, I see it. Not a whole lot, Comical. I mean, we're building a crazy PC, but outside of that, not a ton yet. Trying to get this one. Come on. Yeah, it's being like painful. There it is. Okay. So I have two that I need to plug in. I have this thing that looks like it's going to be able to go right there. Okay, so I should be okay if I do this one at the bottom. Okay, let's grab this. Plug in 4 of these. Okay. This is for our Corsair fans. Well, no, because there's a plastic cover that goes over everything. So if I put it there, the plastic cover won't cover it. So I'm putting it here because I know the plastic cover will cover it. Well, that actually is a lot more room than I thought it did. Should be one more here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Okay, this goes here. Okay, that goes down there. Just want to make sure this other one is down there. Where is it? There it is. There it goes. Okay, guys, we're finally getting through the rat's nest that is the last bit of this whole thing, and then we will be done. There's just one more cable that needs to get plugged in. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I can pull these over, and then we'll create a spine. And then we'll be good. You're covering a beautiful RGB hub, that's right. We'll use the big, beautiful cable mod cables, kind of cover the large part so it looks like super pretty. little bit at a time, things start to come and get cleaned up, and then it'll look really nice. And then we'll cover the whole thing with a plastic door. That's the way it always works. Okay, no, I said 7 o'clock. It's not quite 7. I'm paying attention, so you guys know. Okay, all this stuff is going to go into here. Okay, so we've got kind of this area kind of cleaned up now. Now we start working on the spine and hiding everything into the spine. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to put this, unplug this, because this is going to go on top of everything else. And then this, let's clean this up real quick. We got some tie downs, some good long ones, that's good. Okay, there we go, tie down number 1. Tie down number 2. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Now, let's cut all these off so we can make ourselves just a little bit more clean and start working on cleaning up the big bunch of cables here. There we go. We're getting there, guys. Now comes the fun part of just cleaning up the spine area. Which actually will look, when we're done with this, it'll look pretty clean. Go. Oh, let's clean this up. Where's my... I don't need this, I don't need this. Slowly making it through. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is start kind of winding this stuff in. That one is fine. Okay, this I should probably wind into this actually. Probably the most painful zip ties in this build are these right here. There we go. Oh, crud. When you lose it after you've done it. Dang it. I had it, and then it got away from me. Come on. As nice as this little lip is for hiding cables, it hurts. Okay, there we go. Slowly getting there, guys. 7 o'clock. We'll do the giveaway as soon as I'm done with this little bunch. We'll do the first giveaway. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of this. All the way up to here is now done. And then now is a good time . There you go. Okay, so let's do a giveaway. Got the top done. This is for 3 $25 Newegg gift cards. 3 $25 Newegg gift cards. Exclamation point Newegg now. Starting the giveaway right now, guys. Yes, I do. I do gaming streams as well. That's what this machine is actually for, is going to be the new gaming rig. Where is my big ones there? Now what we're working on is cleaning up the spine here. Need to make sure that this is not Congratulations, winners. We got Red Canyon Gaming on YouTube, RKL525, and Misfit Toys on Twitch. Congratulations, you guys. You guys are the winners of the $25 Newegg gift cards. Now, we still have the GPU that we're going to be giving away at the very end of the stream, RTX 6500 XT, unless we hit 1,000 subs. We hit 1,000 subs on for this on the stream. So, okay. So let's go ahead and cut these. Okay, and then this. Ooh, shoot. Let's clean these up just to get this a little bit more. That's why you do it. I mean, it's all part of the process, is getting the wires tidy and all that sort of stuff to hide them. Velcro is nice, but the problem is that zip ties get them tighter, so they end up looking nicer. So it's like sometimes it's like, especially on like a case like this or whatever it was, it ends up looking a little bit cleaner if you do it both ways. Okay. Okay. And then this will get screwed down, which will be nice, and then that'll hold this down. So that's what the cables will look like. Now we just need to clean up the bottom here. And then, this thing is like so brutal on my... So brutal on my desk. It's so heavy. Okay. Let us get these bottom cables cleaned up in the shroud. And then get the shroud done. Ugh. side camera. Okay, so these are okay, what I'm working on here is just making sure that I don't want these to be loose. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. That might be a problem. Okay. Let me just check my shroud real quick. Make sure all the cables work. Yep, look at that. No problems whatsoever. There it is, see, and the shroud works great. You can't see any of the cables. Okay, so the question, guys, for the vote, for you guys, because we're basically near the end of this build, is do you think we should vertically mount or horizontally mount the GPU? I'm gonna grab one more cable while we're at it. So let's get the vote up. Vertical mount or horizontal mount of the GPU? What do you guys think? We have everything to do either. You want to see it first? Yeah, I can hold it up. Okay, I'll show it to you guys. Let me get that. Let me get this last cable hooked up here. I had a couple SATA cables to get hooked up. Then we should be good. Oh shoot, I forgot about these. Crud. I forgot. I got these for the corners to go on the motherboard things. I think I should put these in anyway. We'll do that here in a sec. These are so we can put them on the motherboard, and so then they sit on the motherboard. They're pretty cool. Let's see these for, do they really match? Yeah, they do. They do match. Okay. Let's take a look at those here in a minute, but let me, I forgot I had these. Okay, let's get these couple power things hooked up. Oops, I almost threw that away. That's not what we want. Okay, let me put these away, and then we can finish out this build, guys. Okay. Very close. Throw a couple more of these back here just to keep it clean. I have to say, the back actually looks really good too. Okay, let's start the music again. Start another round. We knew this was going to be a long build. We're coming to the end. Okay, so these are the cable mod SATA. We have 3, which unfortunately both these only have 2, which is fine. So we need, there's 1. There's our second one. So I'm glad I ordered 2 of these. That would have been brutal. Oh, but I need one that goes out. Okay, forgot we have 1. Has to go out and up. Okay. Let's take one of these. There we go. Okay, so let's grab a couple zip ties just to make sure this looks clean. There you go. SATA power done. Keep the back clean. Okay, last 2 cables. For power. Even want the front here to look good too. So the PSU area looks clean. There you go. I guess I could actually move those like that and then that'll look better. Okay. Keeping the bottom clean. There you go. So even that looks nice and clean. So even our bottom of our shroud looks clean and collected and all that sort of stuff. Okay, now let's go ahead and put our GPU cables in. So here's what the back looks like, by the way, guys. So there's the back, right? So the back even looks really nice and clean. So the whole thing looks really good. Yeah, so we tried to keep the back looking clean and the front looking clean. So let me show you guys the GPU, because that's the next question. Do we vertically mount it or do we horizontally mount it? Let me run the GPU cables. Okay, so here's our GPU cables. Okay, so let's show you guys the GPU, because it is ridiculous, by the way. It looks so good. Let's just wind this back a little bit. So you guys are ready for GPU time. Okay, here's our GPU. Which side did I open this one? Oh, I opened the other side. So it comes in a purple box. There we go, right there. Okay, so here is the option. Just gonna get rid of all this extra stuff. Okay, so here you go. So horizontal. Give me a second, let me just get this out. This is going to be a tough choice, by the way, and then we'll put it up to a vote. We'll let people vote. Okay. Put this away 1 second. I know you guys are waiting with bated breath. Like, what the heck, Robey? Okay, so if we did horizontal, this is the back plate. It's got a back plate like that, so you can see the back plate, which is the EVA1 back plate. And then the side actually has this RGB right there like that. Now, if we vertically mounted this, it would be like that. So you would see, so what you would see is you would see that if we vertically mounted it. If we horizontally mounted it, you would see that. So you guys you don't like the vertical? Okay, so let's put it up for a vote. What I got to figure out is put it up for a vote. If you guys want to vote, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. So because this will actually be sitting up, coming through the bottom as well. So yeah, the back. That's kind of my thought too. Is that back plate? We'll put the vote up. Head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Vertical or horizontal, guys, the vote is up. Looks like YouTube is mostly saying both. Just Sinner, thank you for the resub. I'm going to start peeling, because that's going to take like a year. Oh. Oh, so much peel. Well, I would say horizontal is probably better for performance. Vote is still happening. Oh, that green. That's such a pretty green. Okay, horizontal it is. 67% of you voted horizontal it is. Thanks for the votes, guys. Now at this point in time, we gotta, okay, so that means this is gonna go like this. So now what I gotta do is put this through the shroud. I can mount the shroud now. Okay, we're gonna do the GPU first, and then we'll cable manage it afterwards. Let me grab our screw and just get this mounted. And then we'll put in our last one after I cable manage it. Okay. Okay. Still peeling though. So many peels on this freaking card. Peel that last one later. This card is so ridiculous looking. I love it though. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's all that. Okay, just getting all these. There's so many peels on this card, guys. Man, that looks so good, though. Almost done. Just the peels. Okay, one more peel. Yay! Okay, there's all the peels. Finally got it all peeled. Now we just got to peel the sidebar. Oh, never mind. There's one right here. Okay, EVA1 is peeled. Okay, so there's all the peels, and then we just have this one. Boom. Okay, it's all peeled. Let's get it installed. Let's get it installed. Okay, first thing I gotta do is remove this thing. And I'll move it closer here in a second. So you guys can see the card go in and all that stuff. Okay, there we go. Really nice thumb screws. That's just that. Oh, it's just the top two that are thumb screws. Huh, interesting. That one's not a thumb screw. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go, guys. GPU installation. I think I gotta take the top one off too. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Where did you go? Okay, luckily I've got this. It fell into the back here. Oh, shoot. Now it fell into the... Oh, really? Well, that's... Okay, well, I might be able to get it if I do this. Where'd it go? Crud. Whoa, almost threw that thing. I lost a screw. Okay, well let's get the GPU in, and we'll figure that out afterwards. Oh, that's what it is. These GPU sag brackets are kind of... Okay. Okay. I wonder... Okay, so I'm gonna try... I got these from Cable Mod. Where are they? I got these from Cable Mod. See if these look a little better. You can't really see them. Let's see what these look like here. What do you guys think of these? Are they... They're purple, so you would be able to get, I don't know if you can see them. Like kind of like a purple. Looks like it's too many different color purples. I'm not sure. Oh. Well, yeah, never mind, you guys can't see them. One sec, guys. I'm gonna try and train him a little bit better. Okay. Okay, last little thumb screw, and then we trying to do a little bit of training here. Okay, let's get those last cables kind of trained here. So this, like doing this little part right here will help too. You need something to kind of push against. Okay, now I've got those pushed. And then I can push this down a little bit more. Okay, let's put the rest of the chassis back together. Oops, forgot to cut that cable. Get one cable to cut here. Cable cut. There we go. Okay, let's put the rest of the shroud together. Put our stuff back together. We're pretty much done. Oh, it goes like this. I think what we do, I think this would be interesting too, just because. Put these up at the top. So these are like these little purple, like purple thumb screws. Yeah, I know. I actually don't need it. I'm going to still find it, but I don't need it now. Okay, just putting the case back together. Now, where did I put? Wait a minute. Oh, no. No, I didn't. Something's not. Dang it. Shroud, always the shroud. There we go. There it is. Okay, now it's in the right place. Okay. Okay, that's in. Now let's see, can we get the screw out? Where'd that screw go? It's down back in here somewhere. The question is, where did it get trapped? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the screw. Okay, well, it's going to be interesting. Hold on. It's like jammed under the PSU. But I do see the screw. See if we can get it out. Where's the... Got it. Okay. Now just to do this all over again. Okay, I had this all working, and then now that it doesn't, now it's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, got it. Finally. Okay, we got the screw. We got everything. Put these back in. Okay. Put this back on. Now, let's continue to work on training this. Okay, let's put the other piece on. Go. Then we have one more here. Okay, guys. Oh, wait, I would not there. Put it into the wrong hole. I don't know what the hell the hole that was, but it's not that one, it's this one. Okay. There it is. The build is done, essentially. Let's peel this. There we go. Screen is done. Everything's loaded. We haven't done the GPU drawing yet. We don't do that. We'll do that at the very end of the show. Okay. Well, I have. What are these for? Oh no, I don't know what this. Okay, so let's see. Just got to work on the back again, real quick. It looks good. It does look good. Yeah, it looks really good. That's what it looks like, guys. It looks really good, does it not? I think the only thing I wish I could do is if I can get this a little lower and then push it more forward. There we go. That looks way better. There we go. Okay. One more test to get done. Ugh. So this is the back. You guys saw earlier, looks clean. But the question is, did I do it clean enough? Oops. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Can I compress that enough to get it in? That one I think will go in easily. Okay, that one's in. There we go. Oh, it's this. It's actually, believe it or not, it's this cable. There we go. Oh, where's the cable? Wow. Trying to get this one. It'll train the rest of the cables if I can get it to sit. I'm gonna do it on down because it'll actually train the other cables and compress them. There we go. Oh shoot. Let's do that again. Hold on. There we go. Now it's not going to dig into them. Okay. Top down. There you go. So now our cables are covered. And that's what it looks like finished. Yeah, and that looks really clean. I'll be honest, guys. That is a super clean looking build. Okay, let's put the back glass on. Okay, so we'll go to, here we go, side view. We're gonna do the back glass, which is not a big peel, but Yeah, zip tie count is incoming, guys. Okay, here we go. There is top down. There we go. One more peel for the back here. Yeah, you want the back so the whole thing looks clean. There you go. So your back looks clean. I think even with a little bit of wire in the left, right? Like, isn't that neat? So it's got like a nice little, it looks clean from the back too. And you get some of the green in the back as well, which I think looks good. Yeah, the AT feel, that's right. Okay, now let's do the top and the front. Top. Let's grab our thing. There we go. And now for the other part. So this goes in the back and this goes in the front. I wonder if this, yeah, it has to go. It just goes like. Got to remember how this goes on, if it's like this or. You know what, I think it actually, I think what happens is no, it definitely goes like that. This is gonna go like this, here. Okay, so. There we go. Okay, so that's all on again, the way it should be. Okay, so now, let's go to front link, cam link, and that is our build. Just keeps getting, I'm gonna keep pulling this a little bit more just to see if I can get it to stay absolutely flat. Well, almost like no bend on the, it's like, can I get it to be less bendy? And the only way I can do that is if I train this to go like this. How's that look? Just quite, it's a little bit wacky at the bottom is the problem. Like what you want is that. That's essentially what you want with this right here. Like that. I think that's what you actually want, you know, like that. Which it's close. When it heads up a little bit, it like goes on that. Now again, there's going to be glass in front of it and some other stuff too, but just trying to see. I want, you know, it's like when you do a build like this good, you're like, you really kind of want it to be perfect. So, spend a little bit of extra time training the cables so they. There we go. That looks way better. How does that look? I'm looking at the camera because that shows me. That looks way better. Okay, cool. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so let's go through our sponsor for today. Then we'll do our deals and we'll turn it on, and then we will. Well, actually, yeah, we'll turn it on, get all the colors done. Well, actually, we can turn it on now. And then once we do the deals, the giveaway is going to be at the very end. Ooh, I almost had a fake count. But let's real quick count our zip ties, and then we'll when we get all the lighting and stuff finished, we will do the big peel at the end. Okay. This stupid thing is just so heavy. Okay, there we go. Oh, one second, I'm gonna fix my mat. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Oh, oh. Okay, let's count zip ties real quick. It is so heavy, guys. Okay, so zip tie count. Where's my, there it is. Get that done. Goes right there. I have all those screws. I don't know what they're for. I know 4 of them were for, it's weird. Okay, zip tie count. Here we go. And then we still got the GPU giveaway. We're gonna, after we go through our deals and stuff. Okay, so count for zip ties. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38. It is even today, guys. Even. 38, guys. Ugh. Okay, let's just get this, since the PC's off the table, let's just go and do deals real quick. Deals, and then it's just done, and we'll do deals and sponsor, and then we'll go to turning it on. I know you guys are ready to see it turned on, but we want to turn it on, set the colors, all that sort of stuff, so I don't want to stop in the middle of that. Okay, and then we'll do our giveaway. How we do it? 608. Okay, 608 subs today. We didn't get to 1,000, but that's okay. Okay, let's do our deals and all that sort of stuff. What a heck of a build, guys. That was a build. What is these? I have screws that I don't know what they're for. That makes me nervous. 390, well, yeah, we need 392 more to go if we wanted to give away a more expensive graphic card. But we're gonna give we're giving away the 6500 XT today, no matter what. Okay, let's do our stuff. Just resetting real quick. Heck of a build, guys. Heck of a build. And I'm really excited to see when we get it all lit up and done. Okay. So we have two sponsors. We have one sponsor today, sorry. And don't forget, guys, okay, so just let's talk about what giveaways we have left today. We have the GPU giveaway, and then lastly, not that I think we're going to get 900 subs in the next X amount of time, but that could potentially happen. We could actually end up with another hype train because I think what's our timeline right now? Our timeline, we've been up for 4 hours, so we actually might hit a second hype train. So there is a chance we'll hit a second hype chain, which means we'll do another $25 Newegg gift card. Now, don't forget, we have 3 more streams until we give away, we're closed on that 3070 sub only giveaway. So if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and use your Amazon Prime. That gets you a free entry towards that CPU giveaway, GPU giveaway, and then if you subscribe at tier 1, you get 3 entries. Subscribe at tier 2, you get 5 entries. If you subscribe at tier 3, you get 10 entries. So, and then all of that goes towards that PC sub giveaway that you guys see over in the corner. And then lastly, raising money for Mount Rainier, for my summit. Check it out over, there's a link for it right there. If we get to $10,000 raised upon my entire community, we'll be giving away a custom water-cooled Cortana themed build that I did. It's all white, it's soft tubing. It's a 10900K with a RTX 3080. Absolutely fantastic build, looks incredible. We'll actually have it here on the show at one point in time. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to Twitch. So that is all the stuff that's still going on. But here, let's talk about our sub-only giveaway. Our sponsor for today. So you get finished building a PC like this, and you're like, oh, Robey, I need to activate Windows, but how much does a copy of Windows cost? A lot of people don't know that. So if you were going to go to like Bed Spy or Newegg, it would cost you $106.68. But if you go to VIP-CDKdeals.com, you can actually see, here it is, it's $22.72. But if you hit Buy Now, and you use code RBCK at checkout, and hit Apply, $22.72 becomes $15.90, which is a absolutely phenomenal sale, phenomenal deal, and much less expensive. And you do think what you get for that is, like, again, you get the free product support. You also get the ability to customize your build and your wallpaper and all that stuff, which is what you get for activating. And if you have questions about this, you can ask anybody in chat. We've had thousands of people who've used these codes and have great success with the site. Now, the other thing too you might be saying is, well, Robey, what about Office? Like, I need Office for my new PC. How much does Office cost? Well, here's Microsoft Office 2019, regularly $242. And $212.32, but you can get it here for $66.48. But just like Windows, if you hit Buy Now, and again, you use code RBCK at checkout and hit Apply, not RMCK, RBCK at checkout and hit Apply, what was $66.48 becomes $46.54. So really, really great deal. And then again, like I said, ask anybody in chat. We've had tons of people if you have questions about their legitimacy and stuff like that. And so we've had tons of people who've used them. The last thing I want to talk to you about before we get to turning on the build is Robeytech.com. This is our primary website. So if this is the first time you're watching us, with 800 people here, more than likely we have a bunch of new viewers. But pop on over. This is where you can find like our schedule. You can email me if you want to have a PC built here on the stream. You can email me, and it gives you kind of some updates on that. You also have access to our store, so if you really like our build mats or our t-shirts or whatever it was, all that stuff is located here. And then links to all of our stuff, so if you're going to shop at Newegg or Amazon or Target, come here first, click on it. It doesn't cost you anything more, but it does help us and makes our days a little bit brighter. The other thing you can also find here is all of our socials. So here's links to Robeytech Live, TikTok, Shorts, all of our websites that we are a part of. So if you have any questions about that, if you want to rep some Robeytech, we have our wallpapers as well as our mobile wallpapers, and then our builds. So if you want to build this exact build, here is links to everything that we basically are using in today's build here. So you can find everything that you are interested in, and then just click on the links. There's the Evangelion, there's the Steam build that we did. So every one of our builds is actually located here as well. Last thing we want to do is, if you're always looking for cheap deals on tech, video games, you name it, you can always follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter, because Tom's literally posting those all the time. But part of this is we always like to try and find deals for you on the day of the stream. So here's some great deals that Tom found for today. So Team T-Force, this is their 32 gigs, kind of like the budget RAM for pretty much most builds. This is 3200 CL16 for $84.99, which means you could have 32 gigs of RAM for $160. Gigabyte RTX 3080 10 gig, $759.99. Holy crap, that's a heck of a price. $759.99 if you want to pick up a 3080. There it is right there, less than MSRP. How long have you guys been waiting for that? Here's the RX 6900 XT. So this is like in between a 3080 and 3090, $719.99. Thank you very much, Mr. Tubby, and Joe, 238 Joe, and Bear Attack TV. All of you guys, thank you so much for the subs. Dude, $719.99 with the $100 mail-in rebate. The Aorus F132Q, we did a review on this one. This is an NVIDIA G-Sync, 1440p, 1 millisecond gray to gray, HDR, 94% DCI-P3, DisplayPort 1.4, HDMI 2.0, $449.99 for a 165 hertz, 144 hertz monitor. Gigabyte Aorus 15XE4. This is 165 hertz, 1440 with a RTX 3070 Ti. Less than $2,000 with a Intel 12700H. So 12th gen with a 3070 Ti. So it's the latest NVIDIA GPUs. And then lastly, the Gigabyte A5 15.6 FHD. This has got an RTX 3060, 1 terabyte NVMe, less than $1,000 for a Ryzen 5 5600 with a 3060. That is a heck of a deal on a laptop. So anyway, my favorite deals on here for sure are this bottom laptop, a 15.6 1080p with a 15.6 all you'd have, and with DDR4 for less than $1,000, and then these two GPUs are bonkers prices. So anyway, that's it. That is pretty awesome and pretty cool. We're going to get reliable custom sleeve PSU cables, cable mod, G-Dub. So yeah, any questions, anything that you guys saw was interesting? If you're looking for deals, again, click on those. You can go to robeytech.com/deals, and all these are located there as well. So, hey, look, GPUs for less than MSRP, guys. There it is, and on sale. And these sales are going to continue probably through the rest of the year. Okay, guys, let's get it plugged in. Heck of a build. If I would imagine what would have happened if I didn't do all the cables and everything. What is this stuck in my? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What, the one that I just showed? The one that I just did? Kitty Cheetah, I think it's any day. From what I understand, I thought it was supposed to be out when I did this build, so it should be any day. I do know that the links that you're seeing are all from Hong Kong, but it should be any time. So I would just keep checking, because when I got these parts from Aorus, they said it was supposed to be out when I started, so it should be any time. So those might be third-party sellers selling it, and so but yeah, it was supposed to be available now. Okay, I'm gonna keep lowering this because it's just easier with. So I can not have to lift it as high. There we go. Oh my gosh. There is the build, ladies and gentlemen. All finished. Completely done. Much bigger. Very big case. There we go. Okay. So let's plug it in. Okay, all plugged in. Power. We see any lights yet? Oh yeah, I see lights. That's always a good sign. Ooh, look, the Evangelion light lit up already. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So that's already lit up. Okay, hitting power. There it is. And there it is, guys, all lit up and lit and ready to go. Just waiting to see if it posts, which we've already tested. And wait till you guys see this BIOS screen. It's pretty rad. There we go. Look at this BIOS screen, by the way. It is, here, I'll see if I can get it in there. Look at that. Check it out. Oh, it went away. It actually shows the thing, but we'll reboot it, and you guys will be able to see it here in a second. Hold on. Okay. So it is all in. It's already got an OS on it and everything like that too. So I've already set it up. So there it is. 2 NVMe SSDs, like we said. There's all the RAM. So we'll hit F1 and go in. Let's make sure all of our settings are good. There we go. Let's just hit F7. RAM is there. 26 degrees. Temperature of the CPU is 29, so everything there looks good. Okay, now watch, wait till the boot. Did you guys see all the UEFI stuff too? It's also Evangelioned out. So it's not just the build itself. I mean, not just the boot. Here it comes right here. Hopefully you'll see it in just a second. Come on, build. What are you doing? Oh, there it goes. Okay, here you go. Here it comes. There it is. Check it out. Isn't that cool? There, see? Isn't that rad? So you get, actually, even on the boot up, you get, it's there. The BIOS is already updated. Everything's, yeah. Isn't that cool? So even on boot up, you get the Evangelion stuff too. Yeah, the BIOS itself is also very, very cool. And so now we're just going to boot into Windows. So we're just going to do a little bit more. Like I've already kind of set all this up. It's already, I think I'm just going to check the lighting real quick. Okay, so we got white for the fans. I'm going to change those. It's the only thing I want to change is those. Okay, so we're going to change. I think I might leave those white actually. Okay, so let's bring up IQ real quick. Okay, so I'm going to go to side camera so you guys can see the build change. Okay, so right now they're all in watercolor, but we're going to change this. I think, hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, why is this not, okay, all. Oh, this is why, okay. Custom, let's go to static. And then we'll change it to like a blue purple. Yeah, more purple, more bluish, there we go. So I think more like a dark blue-ish would be better. So there's like, that's more of like a purple. So again, then you have it very, very, yeah. And then these are going between blue. These are going between green and purple right now. wonder if I can get more purple. There we go, that's more purple. That actually looks way better. Okay, let's get more towards a blue purple. There we go. Yeah, I think that ends up looking really, really good. Oh, and you know what? I wonder if I bet you I need to grab an RGB cable, because this down here, I think I'm gonna need to set this. I might have to go grab an RGB cable so I can set this to white. Because I think that's the one other thing I'm gonna wanna do is set that to white and not have it cycle colors. But what do you guys think? So I'll get it all set up. Let's do our peel. But yeah, all in all, like, it looks so good. I think that's the only thing I need to fix is just adding the RGB cable, so that way that ends up being white instead of what it is now. I mean, I wish there was like a USB for it or whatever it was, but yeah, that's the only thing I'd fix. And then the purple on the front, this is all white too. So even here, I'll show you from the front view. Here's the wide camera. So there it is from the white camera. So this is all lit up white. And so it highlights this really, really well. And then you've got the purple in the front. Yeah, there is an ARGB cable. There is an ARGB cable for the PSU. And so what I can do is, let me see if I can find it. There should be just a RGB cable for the PSU. There it is. Okay. There it is right there. So you can just let's go to side view. It would be pretty easy to get to. So let's undo this real quick. Okay. Okay, so if I take this, I have a single ARGB here. And it'll go white immediately. Okay. Okay. I have a screwdriver that's missing. It's my favorite screwdriver too. Okay. There we go. It's funny because the cables actually react really well with the purple. Okay, let me get my phone. Okay, there it is. There you go, white. See? Boom. Easy fix. Whoa, what happened? Sorry, guys. It hit it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Fixed. No. The logo, sorry. So there it is. It's white now. I don't know why it did that. My bad. But it's white now. So fix that. Okay. It's just a couple... So now it's white, so it fixes everything. Okay, let's just do, we just got to do one more couple things and then we'll actually have this all squared. And then it'll be done. And then we can do the giveaway. It's little fixes, it's never perfect, right? Okay, now all we got to do is clean up one thing here in the back. There we go. Okay, fixed, cable managed as well. So the process is now all clean. So now it is actually still, like, it didn't do anything to ruin it. Still all completely done. Okay, so let's put our PSU shroud back on. Okay. Aren't you guys glad I'm anal? Some of you are like, no. Some of you are like, yep. Seeing that, like, that thing went in really nicely. Okay. The build is now 100% complete and fixed. Okay. Ugh. Okay, now for the fun part. Okay, there we go. Now it doesn't, now there's no RGB that's out of place. It's all lit up the way it's supposed to. Now I just need to what was I gonna make sure. Let me look at it from the front, see if there's anything else. What do you guys think? I think it's like super clean. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Cables look good. Everything looks clean. I mean, guys, that is a great looking build, is it not? So I think now all we need to do is all we need to do now is do the peel. All we need to do now is the peel, yep. Okay, and then we'll do that GPU giveaway and then that's it for today. Okay, so let's Let's go to the side view, since this is like 100% done. Unplug this? Like, what happened here? Whoa. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put these away. There it is, the end of the build. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and open IQ real quick. Something. Ooh. One thing I want to do is just make sure. One thing I need to do, sorry. And then it'll be done. Hardware. Static color. Color. There we go. Okay, so that'll just make sure that when it shuts off, it'll be purple. Okay, cool. Now, let us put this on. Okay, so first peel is the inside peel. Okay, first peel is the inside peel because we don't care about that peel. But we'll still do it. And there it is. Okay, first peel's done. I don't think green would look good. I just don't think green would look good. It's not that I just don't, RGB green just never looks right. I think purple purple highlights the parts a whole lot more. So Red Dragon, thank you for the 50. Okay, here we go. Let's go to side view and then we'll do the peel. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go to side view. Make sure you guys can see it. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it a little bit more to the right so you guys can see it. There you go. Ready? Here it is. Here we go. And there it is. The 100% done build. RGB all set, OS on. It is ready to play games. And it is done. So the build is 100% finished, and that's what it looks like through the cables, through everything else. Yeah, I think it looks great. I think this is supposed to be the nerd, like you're supposed to have the sync so you can make that red, but I don't, yeah. But there it is right there, the whole build. What do you guys think? Yeah, looks good? I'm glad everybody's digging it. It took a lot of work, but I wanted to make sure when we were done, it was like 100% done. Yeah, the AIO actually looks really good. Okay, do you guys want to... Okay, so let's do... Yeah, that's... this is pretty much the whole thing. The build's done. We're going to do the 6500 XT. I think we can actually do one more hype train. Can we see if we can get one more hype train? And then we'll try and do the last giveaway. Oh, I love the angels. I love everybody's digging the angels and all that stuff. Let's see if we can get the last giveaway and and then we'll give away that GPU. But can we see if we can get one more hype train? 407 people here. Let's see if there's one more hype train. See if we can get to 650 today. Let's go. Come on, guys. One more. You've watched the hype build. Let's see what we can do. On the cautious, it doesn't come off. Yeah, and if you peel it, it's not a good peel. El Cazador trying to get it going. Let's see what we can do. Can we make it happen? You guys have watched a $6,000 build put together today. Bittersweet dropping bits. Red Dragon dropping 100 bits. Let's see if it's there. I mean, we got 2 more people who've got to do it. It's got to be 100 bits. Thank you for all the bit love, guys. We can do it. We just got to get 2 more people. High Country, Duke. Okay, Duke did it. 100 bits. Yeah, maybe it's not there. What's our time? What's our uptime? Yeah, it should have done it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that would have done it. I think, is it 100 bits? Najia did 1 more gifted sub. I'm not sure. What's our uptime? 1 million. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of bits, which I'm super grateful for. Thank you very much. The bits are huge too. I think, yeah, it's like we should have hit it by now. And what's our what's our uptime? We're going to do the giveaway. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, we should have hit it. It goes on the last time the train ended, the last train, which I guess not. Okay, well, let's just see if we can hit 630. Can we hit 630 and then we'll count that as hype train? We'll do a $25 gift card. Let's see if we can hit 630. We're only, 650. We're only 20 something subs away. We'll make our own hype train, and then we'll go from there. We'll do it. If we hit 650, then we'll do it from there. We're super close, guys. 623. My platform is telling me no. And then let me go grab the GPU because we're going to do that giveaway in just a few minutes. The GPU. We're going to be giving this away right here. So here's the GPU we're giving away. That's the one we're about to give away in just a few seconds. Just trying to see if we can get closer. I'm trying to get us as close to that giveaway as that PC giveaway as possibly can. That build looks so good. This one, it's because I took my time, and this is my machine. So I took my time doing Red Dragon. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I took my time doing this build because I wanted it to be, this is my PC. This one is going to be mine, which I don't do very often. And, it was like a commission. And it's funny because I did quite a bit even before the build to get it done. Because, like I said, we pre-installed all the fans and all that sort of stuff even beforehand. I don't know if you guys look up here in the left, but you'll actually watch the O1 will actually switch from time to time. So, as well, which is actually pretty neat. Yes, we will be playing on it because this is the new gaming one. So we will be playing on this rig. There, see, now it's a different face, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and even the back looks as good as the front. So it all looks good. It just came out really, really good. I won't. It's just, if I take it off, it doesn't peel well. Like every time we've done it, this peel does not come off. You have to use like Goo Gone to do it. Yeah, it's just not a nice peel, which is the reason. Unless they did it better with this one, should we risk it? Risk it for a biscuit? Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. They made it easy on this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, they made it a nice peel. Hey, I'm glad they fixed that. This was a problem on all the other builds. Yeah, I did not want to keep this. There we go. Now it's gone. Yeah, before it was like a pain. Well, it just says caution timber. It's kind of a weird warning sticker. Yeah. Okay, looks like you guys are good, and you guys have given so much. I super appreciate it. I wish Hype Train had happened, but Hype Train was like, no, we're good. So super appreciate all your guys' financial support. Let's do the last giveaway. This is just a thank you from me to you guys, and I apologize that you guys weren't able to do it last time. But let's go ahead and do this last giveaway and go from there. And we'll do. Okay, so this is for a. Where is it? 50s. I should already have one on here. Oh, there it is. Gigabyte 6500 XT. And by the way, guys, it's US and Canada only, unfortunately. And so we'll do just because we'll just do let's do exclamation point community. Exclamation point community, guys. Exclamation point community starting right now. Exclamation point community. There it is. Good luck, all guys. Thank you very much for all the bits, guys. One minute, guys. I don't know what these are for. Oh, I guess I just have an extra. Like, I have these extra screws. I'm like, what are these screws for? Oh, there's my screwdriver I was looking for. Okay, I found my favorite screwdriver again, guys. Crisis averted. 15 seconds, guys. Congratulations to Big Cac Energy. Big Cac Energy, you are the winner of the 6500 XT. So there you are, Big Cac. Congratulations. Way to go, Big Cac. Okay, let's get this scooted over. Okay, guys. So we gave away a 6500 XT. We gave away three. How many did we get? Three. Oh yeah, no, five. No, three. Four. We gave away four $25 Newegg gift cards. You guys have been amazing. Don't forget, guys, couple of things. We still have 3 streams to get in on. Hopefully pulling off that hype train. Hopefully pulling off that PC sub giveaway. Hopefully we'll be able to unlock that in the next 3 or 4 streams. We've also got the 3070 that's still up for grabs, so that's got 3 more streams to get in on that as well. We have a cool mod workshop coming up on Wednesday this week, so it won't be on Tuesday, it's on Wednesday this week, so I'll be down in LA. We're going to be doing an NZXT H7 Elite build. That's going to be super fire, purple and white cables, all that sort of stuff should be super, super good. I don't know who the person is for that either. Also, Monday stream, we're going to be back finally doing the custom water-cooled Corsair build, trying to finish that on Monday. So we're going to be working on that on Monday, getting that taken care of. So that's the big plan for Monday. And then we got a really, really cool company build on the 2nd. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. So it should be a really good series of streaming, some really good streams coming up, and it should be some big, nice, enjoyable builds. Huge shout out to the fine folks at ASUS and ROG for sending me all the parts for this, for Intel for sending us the the CPU. Also to Seagate for the NVMe SSDs. And of course, obviously, Asia Horse, even though we weren't able to use your stuff, we also Asia Horse. And then finally, Cable Mod for the absolutely fire cables that we were able to use inside of this. You will be seeing this on stream. This build will be the one that we're going to be using for gaming. So this is going to be behind me. So you guys, we're setting it up so you guys will be able to see it when I'm basically playing games on the stream one. So it's again, it's a 12900K RTX 3090, 5 terabytes of NVMe storage. 32 gigs of 5600 DDR5 RAM, and this is all of the Neon Genesis cross Evangelion project stuff that we've been showing off. A couple other things worth mentioning is that also we have one more giveaway, and the way you go into that is you pop in when we go offline, and then you just verify. All you got to do is just let us know. Leave us some feedback. What's something you liked? What's something you didn't like about the stream? Because we'll be choosing one person from the comments, and it's absolutely worldwide as long as they can accept Venmo or PayPal. I'm just going to verify that I didn't get a text that said that there was an issue with the giveaway. Okay, so yeah, it looks like everything is good there. So that's the last giveaway. Anyway, that is it. First time being sad for living outside. Yeah, it happens every once in a while. But yeah, there you go. So outside of that, guys, your phone light is on. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks, guys. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Okay, there we go. Anyway, sorry about that. My flashlight's on. I turned it off. Anyway, guys, super appreciate you guys being here. You guys were amazing. And also, don't forget, you can still support me through the next 3 weeks as we try and climb that epic mountain, helping children with cancer. And hopefully, we unlock the ability to give away a really epic PC. So anyway, guys, have a great night. Miss you. Thank you to my mods. Thank you for my tech specialists, all of the people who did bits and love, and of course my community manager Blondie and my deals guy Tom for making these streams possible. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys on the next one. What is the orange blinking light? It's actually the AIO. It's the AIO. It's letting you know AIO is going on and on. Thanks, guys. Bye.